Hello, gamers. Welcome back. Hello. Good to see you back in this corner of the net. How's everybody feeling today? What is happening, gamers? Hello. How are you doing, on-site data? Hello to Ryan. Hello to Buck. Hello to V4 Vendetta. Hello to Entity. Hello to Akuma. Did I say hello to Ryan? I did, but I'm going to say hello again. And of course, congratulations to Leo for getting first today. How's everybody? It's you once again. Hi, Oak. How are you doing? What's good? Another day, another dollar. It's Wednesday, my dudes. We're halfway through the week. Wait, brother Vendetta had his birthday today? Well, happy birthday to your brother. 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 Hello, VTuber, followed by Gordon Ramsay. I know, I'm just so famous. No. I'm not followed by Gordon Ramsay. We are not. That is lies and slander. Listen, for context, I was joking around in mod chat. There was a post I saw on Twitter that was like, it's like, does your Oshi follow you? And we were joking about like Oshis and whatnot. Like, what if I flex this person or whatever? And then they were like, hey, how about you just say it's Gordon Ramsay? No, I want to be freed from that man. I want to be freed from that man. Why? Because my old banger tweet, my best performing tweet prior to my current banger tweet, that one was a Gordon Ramsay meme, and I'm just like, why is this the thing I'm gonna be known for? Why is this the thing that shows up when you are logged out on like a anonymous browser on Twitter? Why is that the number one thing? Fucking damn it. Now it's the number 2 thing. I take that back. It's the number 3 thing? I don't fucking know anymore. My brain cells died. Hello, Zero. We all crying in the club. Ow. That's my mood. My mood today has just been like, I'm just kind of going through the motions today. I'm a little bit lower energy than I normally am, but I hope you guys can bear with me at the very least. What is up, Ivory? Why are you guys throwing things at me? Why? Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down. But are you gonna run around and desert me? Are you gonna hurt me out? Yo, stream time. Hi, DX. How are you doing? Wait, have I done my Pokemon stuff? Hang on, let me AFK my model real quick. I gotta check to see. I need to double check if I've done all my Pokemon shit today. Oh my god, wait, Inkly, I swear the good lord if I am getting sick again. No, DX, you literally just got over being sick. What do you mean you're sick again? Dude, I feel like something's going around because Hunkley, he actually wound up calling out sick from work yesterday and he stayed home today. I actually had to go down to the store because he messaged me. He messaged me at like 5:30. I still happened to be at the parking lot at work at that point. So he had messaged me like, hey, honey, whoa, can you give me some chicken noodle soup, please? And I'm like, say less, baby girl. I'm on my way. Wifey to the rescue. So I drive to the Publix because I know that they have fresh, hot soups usually. Unfortunately, they did not have fresh chicken noodle soup, which was very sad. So I just got a shit ton of cans of Campbell's. I got sushi for myself because today was sushi day, half off sushi. So I got me some yummy sushi and I ate that before stream. So my life is good. And then, of course, I got me a pack of brownie brittle. Oh, that stuff is so good. It's like the crispy part of a brownie, but so much better. Wait, whoa, hang on. What is that, Leo? You yoinked first only to say goodnight for going to sleep. Got work tomorrow. TLDR, it's going to be hell because a big-ass cruise ship docked in our city, so it's going to be full of tourists at work tomorrow for sure. Oh, my God. 7,000 tourists? I will say prayers for you because holy shit, I don't know if you're surviving that one, Leo. Oh God. Make sure after your shift, treat yourself to like, I don't know, 3 margaritas at the very least, please. God. Oh, but you take care. Please get plenty of rest, Leo. Please. Good gracious. If I'm getting sick again, I am going to fight that as from work. Godspeed to you, DX. Listen, I'm worried about getting sick from Hunkley just because, we only one bed, so if I get sick, then I get sick. But at the same time, I remember in the back of my brain, oh wait, we have like opposite immune systems. Like even like in the early days of like COVID and shit, right? Like whenever he got sick, I was fine. Whenever I got sick, he was fine. Like our sicknesses just don't intermingle together. We got them opposite immunities, baby. I swear to God, that's like the third time as in many months. You might want to get like booster shots if you keep falling ill, DX. Or maybe are you overworked? Because I know that can lead to getting back-to-back sickness as well. Like if you're super stressed from work and stuff. So try to take it easy, You had a cheeseburger for dinner? Oh, cheeseburger sounds good. I'm still low-key a little hungry. The food hasn't settled in my tummy just yet. I literally wolfed down. Like I made like Kirby and just and sucked up all of the sushi. I feel like a shame though. I feel like a fucking fraud, dude. They didn't have any chopsticks and I couldn't find my other, like I had like a set of like normal chopsticks, like the reusable kind, the plastic, not plastic, but it's like a nice material kind, like a metal alloy, but not really. It's not super heavy. It's kind of light, but I couldn't find my other chopsticks. So I'm like, I gotta eat the sushi with a fork? Like a white girl? Ew! Fuck no! But it is what it is, gamers. I committed the sin because the sushi was too good not to eat. Sorry, gamer. I mean, I thought you were. I am white, but like I have standards, okay? I try not to go to the bottom of the barrel white tactics unless absolutely necessary. You could just use your hands. I'm not a fucking barbarian. There are certain things you only eat with your hands. Sandwiches, hot dogs, taco, but no, not sushi. Mm-mm. Also, the sushi was like covered in stuff like sauces, and it was covered in a bunch of other stuff. So I felt like even if I did eat it with my hands, I'd just get a lot of mess and a texture nightmare. Wait, really? People in Asia do it all the time with sushi? I didn't know that. Interesting. Huh. Hey, here's the daily dad joke. Why do stand-up comedians perform poorly in Hawaii? Because the audience only responds in aloha. Good one. Clap and a half. Better to get sick than hairless, I say. You know what? That's the positive. Listen, DX, you might be sneezing your brains out and you might be coughing your lungs up, but at least you don't have hair loss. At least you don't have that male pattern baldness. Can I get a high five? You went full white girl with the sushi. It's better to be a barbarian instead. No! I fucked it up. I should have gone barbarian. Oh no. I did the whitest thing possible. Eat a fucking sushi with my fork. Oh, the humanity. Wait, what? You hate Russian nesting dolls? They're full of themselves. Brother. That's also a good one. You get a clap and a half for that one. Please don't let this be the dad joke stream. I don't know if I can mentally handle this. I don't think I'm capable of doing this. You lost your humanity when you ate sushi with a fork. Well, since I'm going to hell anyway, what other things can I do now that I'm eternally damned? Oh no, do I have to confess my sins in a confessional stream now? Do I have to go run to a streamer that's doing one of those, like, Lord, please forgive me for eating sushi with a fork, please God. Anything but hell. Two fish are in a tank. One looks to the other and says, how do you know how to drive this thing? Wait, what? Two fish in a tank. Oh, dude. It took me a second. Like, what do you mean? Fish don't drive tanks. They sit in them. You mean the danger pew pew thing. Got it. Eating soup and cereal with a fork. Okay, now that's just chaotic evil. That's not a whiteism. That's just evil. The 11th commandment is thou shalt not eat sushi with a fork. Otherwise, we cast testicular torsion on you. Woo, whoosh, then I caught it. Like, that was a pop fly, and like, it went over my head, and then I realized, oh fuck, I have a glove in my hand. And like, I reached for it last second, and like, hyperextended my rotator cuff to catch the ball. But I got it. At least we're not joking about cows. That'd be an utter disaster. You guys better get the dad jokes ready because we're playing a C game, okay? Well, I better see Splatoon level puns as we play Subnautica, okay? You guys better be locked the fuck in, okay? I swear to God. See, I don't see you playing the game. Fuck you. All right, mods. Shred up this man's pants. He doesn't need pants anymore. Actually, you know what? Shred every other pair of pants, so that way he never has a pair. What's a diver's favorite sandwich? A sub. You're a funny guy, aren't you? What does a fish wear when it gets cold? A puffer fish. I'm sorry, that wasn't funny. That was a bad one. Listen, I'm trying to think of them off the dome. I can't do this. I don't perform well under pressure. This is why I could never be a stand-up comedian. I would choke, bro. I would fucking choke. And I know what you're thinking, Inkly. You literally do live streams. Literally, this whole thing is improv. But I'm like, but it's different. It's fucking different. Wait, you knew a non-binary gold prospector, and they got rich in them there hills. Listen, that's kind of a funny one, especially if you have been around Southern slang long enough. That was a good one. That's a good one. I'll give you props for that one, Vendetta. Here's a school joke everyone knows. What do cows use to mow the lawn? A lawn mower. Oh my God, no. You know what cows use to actually mow the lawn? Their fucking teeth, because guess what? They graze on grass, dumbass. Cows don't know how to use a lawn mower. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Do you think cattle know how to operate fine machinery? I think not. They are not forklift certified, nor are they tractor certified. Tisk, tisk. Me too. I'm great at coming up with one-liners and jokes when I think about the discussion 2 weeks later in my bed. Right after the stream, I'm going to think of the perfect fucking joke. I'm going to think of the perfect dad joke, and I'm going to be like, fuck! I suck at this job! I'm a fraud! And I'll have it in my pocket for later, only to forget about it when the time comes. No one ever gets a certificate for tractors. That's not a thing. It says you. That sounds like someone doesn't have their tractor certification. Sounds like someone's not certified. I am aware you don't need a certification or anything for tractor trailers. I think because it's machinery, I know it varies state by state, location by location, but I know some places you have to have at least a learner's permit to operate them, but maybe that's only if you're driving them down the road, not on the property. I'm not entirely sure exactly how that works. Your dad turned 50 last week and you got pelted with too many dad jokes. Did your dad bust out the 5,001 dad jokes book? You know, I just need to add like the fucking dad jokes book to the fucking throne. I just need to add that. Hi Fleetway, how are you doing? You're just posting this message for a pin. Blind playthrough, please keep backseating to a minimum. Yeah. Keep backseating to a minimum unless Inkly specifically asks for help or direction. Smile. Thank you. Yeah. If I ask for it, it's cool. But like, careful. No spoilers. Obviously, we don't want to spoil this game because I do know that this is one of those games that's like, it's an experience. You have to live it. You have to live, laugh, love Subnautica in order to truly get its brilliance, you know? You're doing fine. How's your day been? My day's been pretty good. I will admit I've been kind of going through the motions today. It was a weird day at work. I will say that much. So it was a relatively slow day as far as the actual volume of work goes, but we had like a little mini meeting with my supervisor and like me and the other girl. So the phones are ringing off the hook. She's like, "No, no, I'll get them." So the boss was answering all the calls in the middle of us, having this powwow. But more or less, our big boss, basically TLDR drama, a lot of office politics at play. But the bitch lady, the witch that I hated, that she finally left. They did an exit interview for her, and apparently she wanted to, on the way out, badmouth everybody in the office. So she was like, yeah, they don't do stuff. These people aren't trained, and you just making a whole bunch of bullshit. And so she makes a complaint, during the exit interview, talking to HR. HR addresses the problem to our supervisor, so our department head. And he department head, I guess it gets escalated or something over to the big boss of our entire building. So they have a meeting and a powwow because I guess big boss got word of it, but didn't like the things that were said or whatever. And it's like, is it true that they're doing nothing? I don't know how it got to him, but it did. Is it true they're not trained? And my supervisor's like, no, let me go over to their department. Let me go talk to their supervisor and get their list, because my supervisor's very smart. She's been in the industry for a minute. She knows how to cover her fucking ass. She keeps receipts. She keeps everything. Like, we have a daily log of everything that we do. Every single thing that we enter, every single call we mark down. We write everything down. We keep receipts. And she keeps a record of those receipts for monthly reports of our activity and what we do. So she keeps track of that. So all our big boss had to do is grab the list of monthly reports for the past 2 years, slaps it on big boss's desk, and then they're like, well, I can see that I stand corrected. These folks are doing things, so no further action is required. So all of this because that petty fucking bitch that nobody fucking liked, she had to start badmouthing on her way out the door. Good fucking Lord. Good riddance. So we were talking about it today, and oh boy, the dirt, because this came up, and then her buddy that was in her office, that they used to be friends, but I guess they had a fizzling out or whatever, but they still texted in, one of those fake work type of relationships. She spilled so much fucking dirt on that girl. Oh my God, the fucking tea. Yeah, so TLDR work drama, but we're all in camaraderie about, you didn't like her? I didn't like her. Oh, you didn't like her? I didn't like her. It's like, I thought you liked her. I'm like, I liked her for a time, but then I realized she was a really negative bitch, and my husband's like, you need to never invite her over to our house ever fucking again. And she's like, oh, damn, is she that bad? It's like, dude, I was listening to you the whole time. Don't fucking talk to her again. She's no good, and you're better than that. Please tell me the carrot got a foot up her ass. She left. She allegedly got a job somewhere else. But the pay's worse. The office is smaller. She doesn't have the same benefits, and she doesn't have the same flexibility and freedom. Like, I'll give credit to where credit's due in my particular job in my office. The one good thing, well, we got two good things. The two good things we have going for us is that we have full benefits, and we are very, very flexible about things. Like, if we want to take off for something, we can take off for something. If we need to be sick for literally anything, we can be sick for literally anything. We need to go to an appointment, we can go to an appointment. Like, it is super flexible. As long as we get our shit done, and we get our shit done, it's no problem, But yeah, I wish her the best, that the office bitch that no one likes. I wish her the best, but honestly, knowing how she is, hearing about how she was in other places that she previously worked at, because she didn't have nothing good to say about nobody from her past job either, and knowing that the place that she's going is a very small office filled with middle-aged women, I just know I just know that's not going to pan out well for her, and she's probably not going to be like there either. As was said last time we talked about her, okay, people not liking you in one place, that's one thing. In multiple places, that's a pattern. You are nicer than I ever would have been. My MO when it comes to just in a work environment, period, I turn the other cheek when they speak ill of me. Like, if they step out of line, they challenge me, try to question my morals or anything like that, then I challenge it then and there. But otherwise, if they talk about me behind my back, I know they're talking about me behind my back. People talk. Everything gets around eventually. I have a better ear than people think that I do. So I also hear them gossiping in the corner by the water cooler. My MO is I never speak ill of anybody there. I keep it all to myself. And unless it is egregious, just let it roll off. Never let them see you sweat. Never let them see you cry. That's my MO. Not the middle-aged women with their swords and candles and earthenwares. Oh no, it's worse than that. It's boomer women. You just realized that you're in the same time zone as me? Hi, hello, welcome to Central Time Zone. Your shop foreman is really similar to that, and he's not liked by any of the techs in the shop, but we can't get rid of him. I'm sorry. Have you considered killing them? I'm sorry, I'm kidding. That's a joke. Don't actually do that. Every now and then, my solution is, have you tried killing them yet? No, it is an option. It's a morally questionable one, but it's an option. But I could never. Wow. Are you paying attention now? Things I can't joke about in the office because they'll take it way too seriously. Oh, man. Thanks for the clip, entity. This is why I'm a VTuber, so they should never find out I say these things about my office. Anything's an option. Once. Very true. Very true. And technically, it's not illegal if you don't get caught. I'm sorry, that's bad advice. That is not legal advice. I'm afraid to hear what you said. Oh, I see. For legal reasons, half the things said in the stream are a joke. Specifically, this segment is a joke. Why do seagulls fly over the sky? Because they flew over Bay. They be called bagels. Funny. Funny joke. I'm sorry. Every time I think, oh man, that's a funny joke. I just think of the joke Yoda bit from a Game Grumps thing a million fucking years ago. That thing lives in my head rent-free. If you don't know what I'm talking about, oh my god, joke Yoda. It's basically a bit they do where Yoda's a stand-up comedian, but he's, doing the stand-up comedy in his Yoda-ish ways. And it's just so fucking funny, dude. Oh, you met Aaron at a Game Grumps, Aaron from Game Grumps at a Transformers convention. Oh, hell yeah. Is he nice? I've heard mixed things about Aaron. Sometimes I hear he's really sweet and really nice. Other times he comes across as like standoffish, but I don't know if that's because people are approaching him when he's like going places or whatever. He's nice. Okay. That's the majority of what I've heard, but some people say he's not nice, but I'm like, I don't know about that one. Why doesn't the dark have a C? Because you can't see in the dark. Funny joke. Oh my goodness. But yeah, TLDR, weird day at work. It was just this random fucking powwow. And then, for whatever reason, another thing, I wasn't in trouble for anything because, again, I get my shit done. I keep to myself. I'm not a problem nor bother to anyone. Honestly, if I disappeared, probably people would notice, but they probably wouldn't care because I just don't make that much of an impact at work to be that noticeable, I don't disrupt. I'm not a disturbance is what I mean, right? But apparently my coworker, I call her office grandma. She's also one of the few people that gets her stuff done, and she's very quick about getting her stuff done. So apparently someone complained about office grandma getting to and not being floating around the office from department to department for different miscellaneous things. And my supervisor said, you just need to stay inside her department, and she's like, but other departments call me for things. I am literally a notary, dude. It's like they call me to notarize their documents. Am I supposed to tell them no? and they're like, oh, I didn't think about that. Are you the grandma? No, I am not the grandma. I am not. Not yet, at least. But she's just like, and I get the complaint, like, she does wander around the office, like, she's responsible for watering all the plants in the building, because she's also the plant mom. She's, I don't know, plant whisperer, she, like, nurses all the plants back to health, she's just really good about that, so everyone has dying plants around the office, so she waters them, and she sprinkles her little Miracle Grow mix in her little water pot and goes around the office and waters all the plants, but, like, as far as I'm concerned, she's not bothering nobody. Just wild shit. Bro, my boss is out of town and I'm stuck in your area of the office with a guy I hate. And hate for valid good reasons, Entity and Ivory can vouch. Oh no. Have you considered quitting, DX? Or killing? I'm sorry. I can't keep making that joke. God almighty. I'm a little unhinged today, sorry. You had to work on an engine and you had to work on an engine a few days ago. You posted a picture. I saw that. You're almost done with the car, which is awesome. The car that had like what looks like a bullet hole in the bottom, that didn't look very good. Oh wait, the problem is, besides the guy I hate, it's a good gig. That sucks. Isn't it a damn thing where you're like, the job, it's fine, the work is easy, the benefits, they're there, it's flexible, it's otherwise a really good gig. It's just the people there that make it insufferable. That's where I'm at. So ever since Bitch That Nobody Liked left, things are a little bit better. Yeah, I'm a bit busier because, we're having to split more workload amongst the three of us in our office now. So we're busier, but it's more peaceful. There's not as much drama as there once was before. So I'm like, okay, I don't hate this job as much. But like my supervisor, she is retiring at the end of the year. So that means they're going to get someone new for our department, which means it's anyone's guess as to who's going to be over us. And if it's a fucking tyrant, I'm chucking deuces. I don't care, dude. I don't care if I'm 1 year off from my fucking pension, dude. I don't fucking care, man. I don't care. I'm out. Exactly. You would take more work over this bitch-ass man coworker. Exactly. Could you? Wait, could be you? No, I'm not eligible for it. You have to have like X amount of years in the office. I think minimum requirement, you have to have a college degree. I think it's a business associate's degree. You also have to take a test. You also have to have been in the upper position for I think 2 years before you're even eligible to take the test for the supervisor test. So it's 2 steps above me and a degree further. So no, that's not going to happen for me. You're yet again complaining about that coworker. I need to like lurk in your stream. Have you talked about it on Stream DX? Because like I will be there for the tea. Let me know what day you talked about it. I will be watching it back multiple times. Okay, give me timestamps. No, I'm kidding. Unless. Hello, Timmy. Guess what day is today? It's a special day. It's someone's birthday. Do you know whose? Oh, it's actually that one guy's brother's birthday. Happy birthday, brother. Technically, I'm not wrong. I'm not wrong. It is someone's brother's birthday today. To anyone that will remotely listen, DX is always yapping about it at the beginning of a stream. The tea was good. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed my tea time today. It's just another day, another dollar. So I'm just kind of going through the motions at work as we're dealing with phones ringing. I'm having to enter data. It's just a day, dude. It's also I'm having to like respond to all these. I don't know who or why, but there's just a fucking million emails that I had to process and respond. Like, we usually don't get a heavy load of emails, but for some reason, it's my week to do all the correspondences, and boom, all the emails are there. I'm like, oh, fuck me, I guess. Ugh. At this point, I just have copy paste templates. There's probably a way more efficient way to do this in what is it? Not OneNote, but you know the one, Microsoft email, whatever the fuck it is. That one. Teams, I don't fucking know. It's the one. It's that generic one that most businesses use. I can't remember it. Outlook, that's the one. Thank you. There's a way to do templates in Outlook. I'm just too lazy to figure that out. So what I do, I have my copy paste templates in a fucking note document. And I just like, my template is good morning name, or it's like good blank. So it's morning, afternoon, evening, blank. And I just fill it out. I just, fill the names, swap out the data where it needs to be swapped. I have approval, denial, that kind of thing. And it's all just in a fucking, not even a word. It's literally just a notes, like a black text notes document. Whatever works. It works for me. Listen, we're on Windows 10, okay? If I could do the Windows V shortcut that Bach taught me to save my copy paste, I'd do that in a heartbeat. But unfortunately, we don't have access to that. We're too fucking poor. Low-key, you could just make a simple program to copy paste. That is true, but it really doesn't take that much work because I still have to take the information that they give me from the email, put it in my program, cross-reference what they've got, what we've got, make a copy of what we've got, and then send it to them. It's a whole ordeal, dude. It's a whole ordeal. There's a lot of copy-pasting involved anyway, so it's I don't really care. I don't really care. It takes like 2 seconds. I'm very quick with it. It's like bada bing, bada boom, done. But it's just annoying when you have a million emails. Like, I gotta do this like 30 times. Blowing my brains out real quick. And by the time I'm done with that, I'm like, what do you mean it's lunchtime? Ew. Yeah, 2 seconds build up over, that is true. Counterpoint. On top of all the other shit. It just sucks when you're having to answer phones and emails at the same time. Like, and also do the faxes. We get faxes too, and it's, that's also another ordeal. Because we gotta get our fact sheet. We gotta write down how many papers we're sending. We gotta make sure it actually fucking sends. We gotta make sure we're entering the number the special way. Because otherwise our machine doesn't work half the time. Who the fuck faxes shit? We do. We live in the fucking, I don't know, the 1980s or some shit. Our office is so fucking outdated, dude. It is so awful. This shit was legit made in like the 1960s, and they didn't really bother to update anything except the computers like once a decade. Let's see. Not gonna lie, you're thinking if I can find a script that can help you with your own work emails. Hey, listen, if you can automate it, baby, do it. Do it. Hell yeah. Just like what I'm about to do, I'm about to have another brownie brittle. I love this stuff, man. Oh, it's crack for me. This stuff is addicting. Just, front food. The best part of a brownie. Oh yes, corporate corner cutting, dude. If I could use ChatGPT to write some of the emails, I would do that. But they've blocked ChatGPT in our office, which I think is kind of funny. Low-key, I kind of think it's funny. I get why. That sounds like a nightmare. You'd rather fight a Reaper Leviathan. Oh shit, we're in the... I forgot we're yapping. We're literally in the Subnautica category, aren't we? Whoops, I forgot to switch that to just chatting. My bad, gamers. You gotta go in 18 minutes. What, do you expire in 18 minutes? Do you just cease to exist? Does your trial of life end in 18? Okay, whatever. It's fine. You have a good one in 18 minutes. Yes, you died. What? No way. Oh, okay. Well, that's not good. Maybe don't do that. Have you tried living? I have to send emails that are blank, but I gotta fill the title with the name of the PDF or else the agency loses them because they don't know what Control F is. It is, oh my god, it wouldn't save a bunch of time, but it would help. Oh my God. Not them not knowing what Control F is. Would you believe me if I told you I had to teach my supervisor how to control V, like how to copy, cut, and paste? Like, why are you my boss again? I get you're a good boss, but I question it sometimes. You have to teach that to your mother regularly, like every 3 days. Dude, office grandma, there's a particular thing that I am specifically responsible for doing, and technically speaking, everybody in our department's supposed to do it. I was just the first one trained on it. And so I was advised to train office grandma on how to do it. And I have shown her how to do this particular new thing 7 different times. 7 times. It's the exact same information. She has notes. She wrote them down. She took time to write down notes. Yet every single time, she's like, hey, Inkly, have you done these things yet? I would do them, but I forgot how to do them. I'm like, are you incompetent? Is this intentional, or are you stupid? Your mom also has notes. I'm like, what happened to your notes? Where did they go? Did you just use them for kindling over the weekend? What the fuck? Did you use them to roast cocktail weenies? Explain this to me. Explain it, office grandma. 100%. You had to teach most of your coworkers that you could push tab to move fields in any program. No. No. It kills me when people don't know how Excel works. I'm like, didn't we literally have to do a class for this before? I know I had to do a class on how Excel works before I came here. What do you mean you guys didn't get the class? Fucking excuse me? They always ask me, hey, Inkly, can you fix the printer? Hey, Inkly, can you fix this? I'm somehow the IT tech wizard. And I'm just like, brother, what? And what really kills me is that my supervisor, because Office Bitch is gone now, there's now a vacant desk. And my supervisor's like, hey, since so-and-so is gone, do you want that desk? So that way there's like less people walking through your area. Because my area is kind of like an open-ended area, and it's kind of like a major foot traffic pathway. And I'm like, actually, yeah, I would. And then my boss was like, okay, well, at some point call IT over and have them switch your PC stuff over. I'm like, I could do that, but honestly, it would be less headache and a hassle because our IT people take like literally like a week to do anything. They take several business days to literally do anything in our office. So I'm like, it would literally take less work for me to just unplug the modem, carry it to the new desk, and just replug everything in because I know how this shit works. Like literally, that would be less work for me. Saying just unplug it and carry it over and then move my shit over. So I'm just like, I need to get there early enough to do that shit. But like, that's my thing. I'm like, I don't want to bother IT for this because they're literally just going to do this. I don't want to have to spend, 2 hours on the fucking company Wi-Fi. Not even Wi-Fi, it's like Ethernet or whatever, but like it's slow as fucking dirt, dude, because it's again from like the 1960s, upgraded every fucking 10 years. So that shit's slow as hell. I'm not about to carry over 5 years worth of data from my PC and just like wait for it to load on the other one. Hell nah, bro. There are simpler solutions. You taught your grandma how to use LimeWire when I was a teen. She took notes. Grandma downloading songs illegally? They have a hard stop with shortcuts. I often want to unplug their mouse. Dude, just do it. Just do it. It's the funniest thing. Watching a bunch of boomers go crazy. They're like, my mouse isn't working. The battery's dead. The battery's dead. Use your brain cells. Creeper. Aw, man. Amen. Time for the yappy truth. Sorry, I'm talking about work shit. It's just office things, dude. It's just fucking office things. I need to be careful about what I say because I worry I'm about to like name drop the place I work. I'm getting dangerously close to that category. I'm starting to tip too closely to that line. You must not know that I actually work for Dunder Mifflin Paper Company. No, I can't know that. You can't know that. No, dude, they're younger than I am. It's atrocious. Oh. The only thing worse than an older person who's been in your office way longer than you, not knowing how to do the simplest basic computer functions, is a young person who should know how technology works that they just don't know. I'm like, babes, you are young enough to use Google. You are young enough to use Google it. Like, here's the address and my work phone. You can call me at this number, 1234. Get fucked. Your mind is a crazy place. You talk about different topics when someone's talking about another. Dude, it's okay. It's okay. Imagine getting doxxed by yourself. Dude, it happens. Oh, have a good one, Dono Thang. See you later. Have a good evening. Doxing them on stream. No. Nah. Doxing myself on stream, that's broke. What's woke? Doxing other random people that I don't know on stream. I'm just guessing their addresses. Statistically, if I just keep spitting out streets in America, I'm gonna get one of y'all right? No. Process of elimination. Go through every single street address known to mankind. You're only safe if you live off the grid or you live in the woods. Or, I don't know, in a van or something, I guess. But I'll find you one way or another. You want me to save? Oh, God. Speaking of saving, we should theoretically need to do less of that when we get to playing Subnautica. Because guess what, gamers? My new RAM sticks are in! Let's go! I stress tested them a little bit. So I actually put the game graphics back on high resolution because the game technically operates just fine on high resolution. It's just when particles are happening, it goes, who am I, where am I, and fucking dies. So we're gonna stress test this baby. I also played a little bit of Minecraft. It was modded, and I was playing that last night as another stress test. Not me because I want to play Minecraft again or anything like that. No. Is ram sticks a type of food? Yeah, it's a very yummy food. They're kind of crunchy, but like you get used to it. It's kind of like brownie brittle, really and truly. You just kind of gotta get around like the kind of coppery taste at the on the chip side. But like once you get going, it's just so good. I love eating ram. Delicious. You can't wait to eat my CPU. No, that's my treat. That's my snack for later. Yes, if you're brave, anything can be a snack if you're daring enough. When they see me alt-tab instead of hover over mouse to programs to switch, they were blown away. It hurts my soul sometimes. Dude, it kills me. Whenever my other coworkers, the younger ones, they do the Control-Alt-Delete to hit switch users. Meanwhile, me, Giga Chat over here, Control L or Windows L, and I'm like, all right, we're done. They don't know about Windows L, and it kills me, dude. It kills me. In case you didn't know, that puts your screen back on lock. Hell yeah. It's also what they do at banks, so that way you don't get to sneak onto their computers and transfer all of the money in the bank to your account. Okay, it's a little banker trick, in case you didn't know. All I can say is don't play Burnout Paradise on stream. What do you mean don't play Burnout Paradise on stream? What do you mean? And they still don't use it. Also, Phantom, thank you for the lurk. I don't know if I thanked you for the lurk. You taught it to them and they still don't use it. That incompetence again. I don't know if it's just ignorant, willful ignorance or weaponized incompetence. I'm not sure which it is. You should print out some cheat sheets. Anytime someone asks for help, just hand them one. They're gonna lose it and they're gonna ask me again. It's the same thing with the notes. They write down the notes and then they don't refer to them. You locked the orientation of your best friend's computer. Hasn't found it yet. Is waiting for the angry text, dude. Low key, I kind of want to like switch one of the monitors to a vertical format, you know, as one does for their Discord monitor, and just really fuck with one of them. Like, why is your computer wrong? And then they try it and they're like, or I set it sideways for them. And then what I do is I put it back into like, you know, horizontal like mode. Like I just flip the monitor back over, but it's still in that vertical mode. And they're like, my PC is broken. How do I fix it? Burnout used your full legal name in the game driver's license. What? When you were playing it, and I was like, and change scene. What do you mean it used your full legal name? How did it get that? How did it get your... Is it like one of those things where it's like reading like your like Windows PC username? Or was it like it pulled it from Steam? Or did it like pull it from the... How did it get that? Transaction date? How? Last rant, one younger lady still carries around a notebook to write stuff down. Bro, take your fucking laptop. just leave. Just stop. Burnout gave him the Monica treatment. It pulls from your PC's username without asking. See, this is what I hate. I understand psychological horror games. They really want to have that fun little meta moment. But they really need, like, I feel like if you're gonna have that kind of shit in the game, you bare minimum need to have a very easily accessible streamer mode. Very easily accessible. And like, you can make it fun, dude. Like, you could have different jump scares specifically for streamers on streamer mode. A different experience. So like if you're playing it offline, you know, if you're playing it a certain way, people who play it offline and normally, they get a different experience. I feel like this is being slept on a little bit. But yeah, lessons we learn. Nail on the head since you reformat it and you just use your Twitch name as your PC as a precaution. Yeah, my MO is that like I do not have my personal name on any of my computers. They're all like pseudonyms, nicknames. On my gaming PC specifically, it's just the VTuber stuff. It's literally just the VTuber stuff. Like no personal information is on this computer. Oh, man. I believe that is also the case for my laptop. Yeah, that's right. I did that for my laptop. I got rid of my personal stuff because I did have my personal name on my computer at one point, but I don't have it anymore. So we're good gamers. But it just kind of irks me that games just like, oh yeah, let me just pull your name. Let me just pull your full fucking name real quick. Thank you for the head pats. I really appreciate it. There was one game. What was it called? It's that one game with that little axolotl dude, and it's like a ripoff, like it's a little PC pet or whatever. Kinito Pet, that's the one. That one, oh my god, Kinito Pet? Dude, that one is kind of spooky scary because what it does is it mimics like, you know, the state of, you know, being on a, you know, your desktop, right? If you don't have it in streamer mode, which I believe streamer mode is actually a little bit more tucked away than it should be. If you don't have that one in streamer mode, there's a segment of the game where the pet will start looking up your fucking IP address and have it like on display. It'll also try to like activate your webcam too if you have one available, which is, I don't like that as a VTuber. That shit's kind of icky to me. Hate that shit. But there is a streamer mode, and it's like, you know, it'll still have that moment where it's like trying to look up your name, but instead, or your IP, but it just does just so you know that I could or whatever. It tries to scare you into doing that, but yeah. Yeah, wait, really? It does. Kinito Pet's a great game. I recommend that you experience it for yourself, but if you're a streamer, put it on streamer mode. Absolutely not. Hard pass. See, I didn't like a game that mimics the experience of that mimics the experience of a desktop, because I'm like, what if this is secretly actually a Trojan that I'm downloading in the form of a video game? I'm smarter than that. I'm just gonna watch other people play it. Yeah, the scariest part for me was when it said, "Who would you rather kill?" And then it shows off your list of best friends. It pulls your Steam list as well. So if you have any friends that you might know IRL, just be advised, it does that. There's a segment of the game where it does that. So yeah, just streamers beware of that. When it pulls stuff from Steam, it tries to leak your IP. It's a silly little game, but it's definitely a great psychological horror game. It's very, very interesting. Spoiler warning, there's a lot of water. In Subnautica? No fucking way, Blitz, no way! Oh my god, I'm allergic to water. A friend of yours tried to play one of those games, but instead of pulling his name, it pulled the name of his PC's main file, which was some random number. Oh, that's so funny. We talked about Doki Doki. No, we were talking about Kanito Pet, which is another psychological horror game, but we got off on this topic because we were talking about certain games, like trying to do like the Doki Doki Literature Club thing, where it like pulls your name from like either Steam or the PC user's name for the jump scare gotcha moment, to try to really spook you. But we were just talking about like how it kind of has dangerous connotations in these types of games, especially if they don't have a very clearly marked and easily accessible streamer mode. Because doxes happen. Turning on webcams suddenly not cool. Doxing your first and last name and your IP address, kind of scary. Not good shit. I like Kanito. He's kind of cute though. Kanito is the devil, dude. He's a little cute axolotl. He's kind of creepy. But if you don't know anything about Kanito Pet, it's basically like Bonsai Buddy, which if you don't know what Bonsai Buddy is, you're probably too young to be here. But it was basically like a little PC pet that Bonsai Buddy was like, it was technically malware. But it disguised itself as a personal assistant to help you navigate the web or whatever. But it was actually just a backdoor Trojan. Really cool shit. Yeah! I know a little bit about this. This is a very fascinating documentary for me. It's a very fascinating subject. If you want to have a good binge watch, like a nice 45-minute deep dive into it, definitely look up Bonsai Buddy on YouTube. It's a treat, dude. The game you played, ironically, was Doki Doki. Oh no! Yeah, it's fun if you're not a streamer. Incidentally, you can play these psychological horror games. Just don't do them live and edit out the creepy shit in post. Just record it. You're welcome. You're welcome, gamers. I saved you. Doki Doki took you to dark places when you watched a playthrough of it. 0 out of 10 did not need to go through that. It's definitely, there's a lot of heavy subject material in Doki Doki Literature Club. Personally, I really like the game. I think for its time, it was definitely very revolutionary, made a lot of ripples in the gaming sphere as well as the psychological horror sphere. I appreciate what it was trying to do. There are certain subjects that could have been handled with a little bit more grace, in my opinion. But overall, it's an experience, and I thought it was all right. But I can definitely understand how it would be a bit much for a good chunk of people. Huh? What do you mean, huh? Oh, you're talking about the other stuff. Nah, keep the creepy stuff. That's the fun of it. But, like, you know what I mean. The doxing stuff. Get rid of the doxing stuff in post. Just cut it out of the end. It doesn't need to be there. It's like when you delete him, I just wanted to be friends. Question for me, who is your favorite of the Doki Doki Literature Club girls? I feel like if I don't say Monica, she's gonna find me and murder me. For me, it's a toss-up between Monica and, what is her name? Sayori? Yeah, Sayori. You know the one that's just hanging out, you know that one. I liked her. She was really sweet. You gotta go, all right, have a good one, bye-bye. Just Monica, just Monica, just Monica, just Monica. Hello, what did you join to? We're just yapping. We're doing our pre-Subnautica, pre-game app. Personally, Natsuki. She's a cutie pie. Listen, all of them are cuties. Yuri, she kind of creeped me out. I didn't really like her, but I'm not really a tsundere person myself. I'm sorry, I'm not a yandere person, because I believe Yuri, she's a yandere, right? That's what she'd be classed as. I'm not really into yanderes, personally speaking, so that's why she's not exactly my favorite. So if I had to rank them, I don't know. I'd probably go Monica number 1, Sayori number 2, Natsuki number 3, and then Yuri number 4. To be frank, Monica's also a yandere, but I don't know. She's a different I don't know. She's different. She's special, okay? We give an exception for her. She's baby girl. Also, she's so sad. Is she really a yandere when she's just a sad girl? She lets you go in the end. She lets you free in the end. She's just a spicy yandere. She literally killed all of her friends just to be with player. But she lets the okay, I can't justify Monica's action. But she lets the player go. I can fix her, chat. I can fix her. Oh, man. But like I said, Doki Doki Literature, I personally liked it, but it's an experience, definitely. Not for everyone, but it's an experience. It's just heavy subject material. It goes over quite a bit. Listen, I was not legitimately ready for the twist at Act 1. At the end of Act 1, I wasn't ready for that twist, so that when I saw that for the first time, it genuinely took me off guard, and like I felt sick. I was like, oh, that's the direction we're going with this game. Oh, fuck. And as the plot started to unravel more and more, I'm like, oh, I see what we're going for now. I can fix her. Famous last words. Listen, you doubt me? You doubt me, Spires? I can fix her. Me and Monica, we'd be like besties. Except we're girlfriends. Oh, is it gambling time? You're so right. You're so right. It's gambling time. Right before the ad break. Diabolical stuff. It's like you want to rig things in your favor. Well, you want gambling, you got gambling. So let me destroy the music and go gambling time! That's right, everybody, your favorite time. Put your points down on the line or else I'll fucking kill you. All right, so either vote heads or tails. Guess correctly and you get points. If you don't guess correctly, you disappointed me. So guess correctly. All right, let's see. What do we got? Hello, Gamba time. Oh wow, 38,000 already right out the gate on tails. You know what they say, tails never fails. But who's gonna, someone at least put 10 on heads. I can't gamble. Please someone gamble for me. Holy fucking shit. They can't hear me. Gamble on heads. Gamble on heads for big money. We need to set up an Inkly Monica bit for Halloween just as a joke. Bro, put me in the schoolgirl uniform. I'll do it. And the end of Act 1 was just what set me off because of Sayori. She was the one I liked the most. Yeah, that was first time experience. That was gut wrenching for me. Like I was like, oh, like I said, I genuinely felt sick to my stomach. Like, oh, I wasn't ready for this. Voted heads, tails will win. Now, watch you get all of the points. I'm shocked no one else is gambling. Is it because they can't hear me? Chat, type 1 if you can hear me. Type nothing relating to a number if you can't. It gave me an ad during the gamble. That sounds like a skill issue. I'm gonna reply to this. Skill issue, Kappa. 2, there we go. All right, 6, 2, 1. All right, perfect. Well, it looks like the gambling's almost done. Wow, that is quite the favor on heads. I hope heads wins just for posterity. If I were rigging the flip, that's who I would win. That's who I would let win. All right, 1,000. All right. Coin flip. Here it is. There we go, gamers. It's in the sky. It's landing. Eagle eyes. What does it land on? Oh. Oh, the humanity. Hey, listen, you guys didn't lose that many points. Your money! No! Well, it sucks to suck, doesn't it? Doesn't it? Oh, well. Well, congratulations, Team Tails. You know what they say, it never fails. So you get your money back, plus a few extra pennies. Congrats, let's go. Yippee! Wow, 5.8K go to Fleetway. Congratulations. Told you every time. Spyrus, have you considered not buying any lottery tickets? Have you considered buying a lottery ticket after me and picking the almost the exact same numbers as me, except off by like one number, every other number, so that way like I can win the lottery? Because obviously your luck isn't that great.
Did you just say to me?
Oh shoot, hi. Hello, Shadow.
You fool.
What's up?
Don't you know that I, Shadow the Hedgehog, have the power of God, VTubers, and anime on my side? Subscribe now to my favorite VTuber,
Shadow the Hedgehog.
Or prepare to be defeated by my Chaos Control!
Love that shit, man. You are cursed. You made just enough to spend it all. There you go. Perfect. I hope you enjoyed Shadow the Hedgehog. All right. Do you guys want me to play? Let me do a poll. Do you guys want me to play? Do you want me to play game? Nar. You don't get to allow additional votes. Nah, there we go. Funny poll. Do you want me to play game? Go. Immediately spent 5K. You are not good with money, I can tell. Tell Zero I am the unluckiest person in the world if they come around. I will let them know. Oh, no. Yes, we have some yeses. I'm going to vote Nar to be a contrarian. Listen, whatever the vote says is what I do. Okay, all right, you guys are saying, yeah, you want me to play the game. Listen, sometimes you people leave when I start the game, and I feel bad. I'm like, oh, did they not want the game? Did they only want to talk to me? Ew! Imagine talking to streamer. Gross, disgusting, cringe even. Why doesn't it split evenly? You won and you got 8 coins. It's dependent on how much you invest, Fleetway. So the more that you put into the gamba, if you win, the more you get out. It's based on percentages. So the person who put in the most points, they get more out of it. You only had 5 though. So you got 3 coins out of it. You invested 5, got 3 out. That's plus 3. Split X amount of ways between other people. Like I said, it's based on percentages. We are absolutely not touching Subnautica in a hot minute. I'm assuming, judging by the schedule. TX, you already know. I want to leak it, but I don't want to say anything about it just yet. But come next Saturday, we will not be touching Subnautica for a minute. A new brain rot is brewing. I can smell it from here. I can smell it from here, a mile away. Smile. I feel like you should have just saved it. I mean, it's only 8 coins. You get like how many points per minute, per hour, so you'll be fine. Your ass is still out of town! Is it Repo again? No, it's better than Repo Entity. It's way better than Repo. Oh, it's gonna be so much fun. I don't want to talk about it just yet. I might talk about it, well, am I gonna talk about it Friday? Am I gonna talk about it Sunday? I don't fucking know, dude. I guess by the time Sunday rolls around, I guess I'll have the schedule put up. I'll mention it on Friday. How about that? I'm excited though. It's gonna be so much fun. Oh, I'm so excited, dude. All my timeline has been is this thing. I just see cool thing and like, oh, not yet. I think I know, given your Discord activity, you don't know jack squat. You don't know anything. It could be anything. It could be Pokemon. It could be art. You just never know, silly. Talk about percentages deserves glasses. Was I Nurge? I saw a really cute asset earlier today. It was some nerd glasses. I need to grab that so that way you can make me nerd whenever I'm being too nerdy. Oh my god, my pack stamina! My Pokemon cards! I can open more Pokemon cards! Let's go! Speaking of being nerdy, sorry. The brain rot took over for a moment. No, oh god, hi Crady. Oh no, I'm frozen. Hi. I was about to gamble in Pokemon TCG Pocket. Hi. Hello, how was your stream? As you could probably see, we were not playing Subnautica just yet. It's because I'm yapping. I'm sorry. Got lost in the sauce. But welcome on in, Raiders. In case you don't know who I am, hello, my name is Inklypuff, your local Wi-Fi waifu and resident eye lady here in the digital world, giving you very cursed time during your stay in our corner of the net. We're going to be playing Subnautica soon, but yeah, we were just talking about being nerdy. We were just talking about games and a project that I'm going to be a part of starting not this Saturday, but the next Saturday. But I can't talk about it just yet, but I want to, but I can't. Keeping it hush hush. You had a lot of fun. You played Dark Souls. It was a struggle. Oh, goodness. Did you just start it today, or is this an ongoing playthrough? Either way, if you want to tell me about your experience in your stream, you're welcome to do so. But also, if you need a raid and dash, I totally understand. Don't feel pressure to stick around if you are just beat and bushed. But definitely get some water, definitely get a snack, or maybe get something to eat and stretch that spine out, because I know probably you've been shrimping because you were locked in. I mean, it's Dark Souls. I mean, duh. But I thank you so much for sharing your community with me. It really does mean a lot, Crady. I hope you've been well. Wait, the Inkly announcement is broken? Is it? Entity, you did the @ You just need to do the username. Just no @ If you do the @ it breaks the formatting of Mix It Up. Yeah. It's a particular way that I set up the arguments on Mix It Up. There's a way that you can do it without, where it doesn't mess it up, but the specific way I set mine up, it messes it up if you do the @ It's your first time playing. You're gonna lurk while you wind down for a bed. All right. Well, thank you for your lurk. Enjoy the chaos. We'll be jumping into it in just a minute. But I have Pokemon card to open. The brain rot consumes me. I'm not gonna open it on stream because that's just way too much effort. However, we will be. I'm actually trying to get a Pachirisu EX from what is it? The Dialga, the Space Time Smackdown. I'm trying to grab that one for a deck that I'm wanting to try out. I don't have any Pachirisu EX, and I don't have enough pack points to buy it yet. So I'm hoping I get lucky, so I've been using my daily packs to try for it. Imagine pulling a God pack now. I'd cry. No shiny sparkles. Apom, Morotom, Azelf, Bidoof, Darkrai EX, my fourth one. I don't really need that. If anyone needs a Darkrai EX and you are currently on my friends list, be on the lookout for that pack pull. Motherfucker, I'm sorry. Hey. Yeah, my model's frozen. Yeah, I had to open it. Sorry, I have Pokemon cards to open. Phone things. Yeah, there we go. Shake it off. But yeah, if you're on my friends list, be on the lookout for that Darkrai EX. You're welcome. All right, well, it is what it is. Man, I still need to do like the battle challenge so I can get the Rayquaza EX, the big full art one. Because I think I'm at 30 battles won so far. I need 20 more though. It's effort. And listen, I know it technically counts when you do like the thanks, pair battles, but I'm like, I don't really want to try to scum for extra wins there. Where do I find your friend ID on Pokemon? If you go into the server and then you go to the Pokemon thread and then you use the search bar and then you look for friend code, it's there. I believe it should be there still. I haven't maxed out my friends list yet, so it's there. Oh boy, the Pokemon trade session is back on. Let's go, gamers. Work. Okay, listen, it's not perfect, but it works. Also, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Welcome. Hope you're having a good one wherever you are in the world. Okay. I guess it's time for me to queue up the game, right? I've stalled long enough. I'm scared of the deep sea horrors. You go to sleep. All right, have a good one, Blitzer. Take it easy. Get some good Z's for me. Thank you. Not for you. I need the extra Z's because my sleep quality been shit lately. All right. I open Subnautica. I close extra programs. Do I need to? Probably not. Oh God. Hang on. Before I close. What do you mean 69 other people have liked my... Oh no, we might have another banger post alert. Whoopsies! I'm on a roll, it seems. Whoops! Apparently I've got another banger post alert. Hold on, pause. Ain't no way, bruh. Dude, hi. Look at this meme. It's not really even a meme. It's just me giving an honest take. So, actually, before we get to the game, I'm sorry. I got distracted, but I do want to touch on this ever so briefly. So, I saw a take on twitter.com, as one does. As one typically sees, and they give their opinions online. Hello, welcome to Twitter, unfortunately. So, I saw this take, and I'm like, it was like, do any other small VTubers find this disheartening? I find someone I think is cool who advertises themselves as a super tiny small VTuber, and then they have 3K plus followers. That doesn't feel small to me. I was small. I had 300. That's truly small. And I'm like, I get it. Currently right now they're sitting at like 1,400 on Twitter, but I'm just like, okay, for starters, just because you have followers on Twitter does not necessarily mean that translates over to Twitch. To kind of here's your Twitch/social media myth of the day. Does audience carry over from Twitch? The vast answer 99% of the time is no, it doesn't. There's a completely different audience because people on Twitter, they usually are there for general opinions, memes, and news and stuff. You like pasta? I like pasta. Unrelated, but that screen is gorgeous. Oh, thank you very much. Hang on. This is my, it's blurred right now. Technically, that's the void. I can unblur it. There we go. That's what the image looks like. This is my desktop. There we go. Sorry, I just have it blurred for the funnies. This is done by the ever lovely Wacy art. We love Wacy around here. Let me go back to the window. There we go. Also, girl, small is range. Yes, exactly. That's what I'm saying. So for me, generally speaking, when you are a small content creator, we're not talking about your follower size. Yes, on the surface you see number and you think, oh, they're big or small. Like you go to my page, right? You look at me on X. If you are someone that has like 100 followers, oh, she's big. But then you compare me to someone that's got 10K on Twitter, and I'm small by comparison, right? It's about the quantification of things, right? And the reality is that most of the people that follow on Twitter, it's kind of just hollow follows. They'll see your post, like after following you, they'll see your post, like your next 3 posts, and then they won't see you again for months until you have another banger and they interact with it. And then rinse and repeat the cycle. They'll see your next 3 posts and then they won't see you again. It's kind of like comes in waves. So Twitter doesn't really mean shit. It's just a place to connect with other content creators, interact with your community, and just like share updates and stupid fuck ass memes. That's what Twitter is good for. It's not good for anything else in my honesty. I'm gonna be real. I've had a handful of banger posts, but I've never experienced any substantial growth from other platforms due to it. Like, I've personally never seen a substantial bump in growth on Twitch following something big happening on Twitter. So that's why it comes from my experience with this post right here. I've been here a minute, I know a thing or two, right? Yeah, waves, water pun playing water game, we'll get there. You heard Subnautica soon. We're just yapping real quick. I probably should have put this in just chatting, but it's effort. We'll get there in a minute. You said it's in gaming on Discord. Yeah, if you're talking about my Pokemon stuff, if you go in gaming, there's threads. There's a Pokemon thread, go in the Pokemon thread. It's way further up. I recommend using the search bar. You're welcome. But yeah, So my post here, I know it's really fucking tiny. My post here says, I want to say this for the people in the back. Twitter following doesn't mean jack squat in terms of content creation, and it's true. There are some Twitch partners with less than 3,000 followers on this platform, and I've also seen people with 20,000 plus followers here with an average of 7 CCV on, platforms like Twitch. It's like you can absolutely have a large following, in air quotes, and still be a small creator in actuality. A Twitter following does not equal a creator's actual size. And I will also note your following count on Twitch also doesn't indicate your size as a content creator. A better metric to gauge how big a creator is average concurrent viewers. And you can't really base that off of 1 or 2 streams. It has to be on a month by month basis. That's how you can truly gauge how big a content creator is. And now what classifies as a big content creator, that's gonna vary person from person depending on where they're at in their journey or their general opinions. My opinion is if it's someone that's got less than 100 CCV, you're considered a small content creator.
User 0GNVT says,
Hello?
Hey guys, did you know that if you start putting oil inside a balloon it would fly up the same way as putting helium? Everyone should at least try it once around the campfire. If you want more fun facts, add 2 dabloons into the bagging area.
Why can I see you giving this fun fact to people at a fucking party city? And then the mom's just sitting there staring at you while covering her child's ears. Zero, what the fuck? Maybe don't do that. Maybe perhaps don't fill a balloon with oil. Just an idea. Jesus Christ. I think I get on Twitter once or twice a week. Oh my god. Hi, Infinity Gaming. What's up? Hello, Raiders. Whoops. You caught me on Twitter. Oh no, someone's leaked my... I'm not gonna make the Sonic joke. Never mind. Hello. How are you doing? Wait, IG raid. Hello, Infinity Gaming. How is your stream? Tell me about it if you want to. If you need to raid and dash, that is totally fine as well. But we welcome you anyway. In case you're new, hi, my name's Inklypuff, your local Wi-Fi waifu and resident eye lady here in this corner of the net. We like to yap. We're very cursed. Sometimes we play games, sometimes we draw. You never know what you're gonna get, actually. Except a good time. That's what you're always gonna get here. But, we're gonna be playing some Subnautica here soon in a minute. But, I accidentally had a banger tweet. I fear it's gotten more than 2 likes. It's a banger tweet. So I was just talking about this.
What the hell did you just
Hi,
say
Shadow.
to me, you little punk? You fool.
Hi,
Don't
buddy.
you know that I, Shadow the Hedgehog, have the power of God, VTubers, and anime on my side?
He does. Don't fuck with him.
Subscribe now to my favorite VTuber, Inklypuff.
Oh, hey, that's me.
Who are
Hey, look.
prepared to be defeated by my Chaos Control.
I love that guy. He's so cool. Bye, Shadow. Thank you. What a gamer. Goodness. Nah, don't do that. We're replaced with hydrogen. No. It was great. How was your stream? Hey, chat, real quick. I'm not smart. What happens when you mix hydrogen with helium? Does it make a bomb? Wait. How's the fork, you silly goose? You've only checked the shop. Lies. You're not just checking the shop. You live, laugh, love, and breathe Fortnite. You never leave the game. Just like my other sister. I swear to God, it's not apples, but it's the other sister. That woman is always fucking tabbed into Fortnite. I wake up, she's playing Fortnite. I go to bed, she's playing Fortnite. I go to work, playing Fortnite. Walking the dog, playing Fortnite. Going to a funeral, she's on Fortnite. What the fuck is with this woman? No, it doesn't blow up unless you compress it into a pen, and then you get a hydrogen bomb. Oh, who would live? Who would win? Laughing baby or hydrogen bomb? I was spit my spread as soon as you heard Shadow. Listen, Shadow the Hedgehog's fucking based. Also, that's the real Shadow the Hedgehog. That's actually Kirk Thornton doing that bit. I got to meet him at a convention. He's actually super sweet, very wholesome man. If you ever get the chance to meet him, dude, give him a fucking handshake for me, dude. He is so nice. Sass is always on. She's worse than me. I know, and that's saying something. But yeah, this was just me. I wanted to talk about this because follower number doesn't necessarily equal a content creator's size. It can be part of the equation, but it's not the end-all be-all. And in my opinion, if you want to be considered a big content creator, more than 100 CCV, or you're on YouTube and like, I don't know, you're getting like banger after banger videos, you're like consistently getting hundreds of thousands of views on a video, or this isn't a really numeric version of success or an indication of big, but to me, I feel like you are big as a content creator if you make enough money to either make more or make as much or more than your typical 9-to-5 job. Like, if it can replace your day job, then you're a big creator in my book. Because I feel like the end goal for a lot of the smaller creators is to be able to do this full time and let it be sustainable. You know, that's my thing is. You meant to ask what CCV is. That's concurrent viewers. So that's usually like the average amount of people that are actually watching your stream at any one given time. Minus bots because Twitch doesn't count those. And they also don't count people who do multi-stream viewing. I think you can only count as a viewer in like, if you're tabbed into 2 streams, I believe. So if you have like 4 VTubers on your thing, you only count in 2 of them. Yeah. I think it's like per device, on a per device basis. Ah, yes, the one thing we smaller streamers will never have, money. It's okay. You'll get there. Listen, all streamers have to start small anyway. It's repetition. It's just repetition, getting used to it, innovating, trying new things, being yourself, having fun. I think that's the recipe for growth. Yeah, there are ways that you can like, I don't know, min-max on different platforms. Honestly, I'll be honest with you, if there's any one platform, and I'm gonna say this as someone who's been sleeping on it for way too fucking long and I need to get back on my game on it, the best way to grow as a content creator, I'm being so fucking for real, TikTok. I'm so fucking dead ass right now. Like, that is the hack, that is the strat, that is the secret. I am not kidding. If you can lock in on TikTok, you're golden. Because as we saw with the original incident with TikTok, we had a fucking large carryover. Like, that shit blew my mind. But all of that to say, don't sleep on short form content, because I believe that's gonna be the meta for the next hot minute at the very least. Yeah, you gotta enjoy being small before being a small little guy before you can grow. Exactly. I think a lot of people feel like they're in this big rush to grow and be big content creators, and I'm just like thinking, you know, I think slow and steady growth is a lot better because you don't have the pressure to like figure out what you want to do or what niche you fall into. Like, this, being a small content creator gets you the freedom and the flexibility to be as experimental with your content as you possibly want to. Like, you can do whatever the fuck you want, and like, you're not gonna have an audience retention drop because you're trying new things. You're trying to figure things out as you go, because the problem with, like, you run into this more on YouTube side of things. Have you ever noticed on YouTube, a lot of content creators kind of pigeonhole themselves? And this also happens on TikTok too, but they pigeonhole themselves into a very specific category or niche on YouTube. Like, they really zero in on, like, I don't know, a video game, or they really zero in on like advice or life tips or whatever, right? They have like a very specific niche that they're catering to. It's one thing if it's working well, but it's another thing if you feel like you're forced to stay in that niche. Because I personally, like, niches are a double-edged sword, because yes, you'll develop an audience that will, you know, they'll come to you for that thing, like, oh yeah, you're the Fortnite guy. I want to come to you for the Fortnite content. But then, if you're not enjoying the Fortnite content, you've just kind of gotten yourself stuck into a category that you're not really passionate about, and that will show in your content, I personally think. Yeah, don't want to be stuck. Which is why, in my case, I don't know if it's gonna do me any good long term. I don't really know, because I'm not a fucking guru. I'm just a little guy myself. But right now, I'm just focusing on personality-driven content, so that way the main focus isn't necessarily whatever thing it is that I'm doing, but it's me reacting and being a part of the thing. Like me, the creator, is the central focal point of my content. Does that make sense? So in this way, I have the freedom to do whatever the fuck I want to do because it's me doing that thing. I think like content creators like Markiplier do this exceptionally well. Like, it doesn't matter what Markiplier's doing. You're watching him for fucking Markiplier. He's doing a thing and he's doing the shit. He's having a funny, silly time. It doesn't matter what he's doing. It's fucking Markiplier. You're there for the guy, That's what I want to be. Yeah, me is the content, me is the prize. Exactly, Crady, exactly. So, makes sense. So when are you getting personality, babes? I've always had a personality. You might want to check your eyeballs in case you haven't noticed. I know it's way too big for your field of rendering, but it's okay. You wanted to try streaming for a bit before your job changed work hours. 12 hours a day, 5 days a week makes it hard to do chores, let alone play games. I feel that, Huffle. Now, I'm not someone who's working 12 hours a day, but I am someone who is working, more or less 9 hours a day, 5 days a week. So technically I'm working 40, I'm full-time working 40 hours, but the amount of time, we're counting transit times to and from work. So I'm factoring that in. So I'm gone pretty much 10 hours of my day, 5 days of the week. I have 3 hours plus to stream. I could maybe do less or more. I tend to lean towards more, but I sacrifice sleep in the long term. You kind of have to make sacrifices when you are doing the full-time job thing while making content. You have to be very intentional and meticulous with your time. And the reason I say this is because we're already spread very, very thin, right? And if you spread yourself way too thin, that's a one-way track to burnout. And that's just not good for your mental. It's not good for your health. You have to space things out. And so for me, this is what's worked for me as someone who's working a relatively consistent, reliable schedule. Like, I'm working weekdays, I'm working pretty much from 7 to 6 every weekday. So I get home, I break for an hour. I take that hour to either decompress, do chores, whatever. And then by 8, I'm streaming, right? And then I stream for 3, maybe 4 hours. And then I go to bed. And then I wake up and then go to work. But I'm not streaming every single day. I'm streaming every other day. But I'm being consistent on those days where I develop a pattern and a habit. And that's what I'm doing, So let me do the math. I think I'm awake from 5 until 10. So with travel time, shower, work, and food, I think that's a 17-hour day. It's a lot of work, and a lot of the time, the sacrifices that content creators make, especially while they are still working a full-time job, or they are just doing something that, the thing that's paying the bills and just doing content on the side, a lot of the time they're making sacrifices either with sleep, family time, or social time. And that's why oftentimes you kind of notice that content creators, they'll recluse to themselves a little bit because it's a lot of work. There's a lot of stuff on the back end that you're not thinking about. There's also you have to think about video editing. You have to think about, reaching out to people, doing collabs. Are they doing it on your stream? Are you doing it off stream? What are we doing? Scripting, other editing, more videos, so much fucking editing, making assets, making graphics. Managing a Discord community. It's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of stuff. Email correspondences. There's a lot of stuff that goes into content creation. So it's by no means a walk in the park. It can be easy sometimes, but I feel like there's more work than what the masses give content creators credit for, It can definitely be a full-time job, and it's very time consuming. So that's why a lot of people, myself included, I don't have a lot of free time to go hang out with people as much as I'd like to. I feel bad. I want to be able to hang out more, but I'm also someone that, I've got responsibilities. I've got a family. I have a husband. I have chores, a house, pets to take care of. There's a lot of stuff on my plate going on when I'm not streaming and when I'm not working, and those also have to get taken care of. Those are responsibilities and obligations that I'm a part of. I also have a big fucking family, so there's all these things that you have to juggle, and you have to really figure out what works for you. So in your case, where you are working 12-hour shifts, perhaps maybe smaller streams, or maybe just doing long form. You don't necessarily have to be a streamer to make it as a content creator. You can just work on like videos in your spare time. Because while you may not have a lot of time to edit, you know, 1 or 2 hours working on something off and on, that adds up over time, and eventually you'll have a polished product that you can like put out into the world for people to see. So if you don't have a lot of time to live stream, consider making videos for YouTube and TikTok at the very least. So why did you pick a VTuber over face reveal streaming? It's a multiple step process for me because if you are a real one, then if you were here back in 2020, I actually was a face cam streamer. Like my face was once out in the wild. But I landed on VTubing probably around summer of 2021. And my big rub was I couldn't really get away with streaming. Like my big thing was like, if for some reason I pop off and blow up, it's just like this what if scenario. Like, what if I pop off and blow up as a content creator using my face, right? Then there's this weird scenario where what if someone from my work sees it? What if they see me swearing or making a joke that they think is inappropriate? It's just me dicking around being a stupid fucking dumbass, but they feel some type of way about it. What if I'm, you know, relaying a work story or they feel some type of way? I didn't want to be, you know, liable and responsible for that, so I'm like, So I kind of stopped streaming for a while. Now, it didn't really work for me because I was like really fucking busy anyway. I was juggling moving twice and also, you know, settling into a new marriage, and it was just a whole lot of stuff going on in 2020 going into 2021. But then I discovered VTubing and I'm like, this is interesting because I already had like a mascot of sorts that represented me, like an avatar, right? A character that I drew, a little OC that represented me online. Like, wait, I could use my OC and stream as my OC. And so that sparked the little brain cells. I'm like, wait a minute. And so in learning about like VTubers, I wanted to learn how the tech worked and how to make a VTuber model from like the artist angle, because I thought it was just really cool shit, like really, really cool tech. So I fell down the rabbit hole, looked up a bunch of tutorials, and kind of landed into VTubing in this kind of way. It's a really untraditional way to fall into VTubing, but nonetheless, it's a solution that made sense to me where I can still maintain some semblance of privacy and separation between my IRL job and streaming. And I can still have fun and be myself, because the last thing I want to do with content creation is, I don't know, have to be and pretend to be someone that I'm not, because I already do so much of pretending to be something that I'm not while I'm at my office, because like I have to keep appearances, I have to be all happy and professional all the time, and that's not, I'm just a silly little guy. Like, I don't talk about my interests or my nerdiness, and it's just nice to be able to connect with people on Twitch and stuff like that. So yeah. All of that to say, VTubing was a solution that made sense to me, and it was also very appealing to me. So that's why I became a VTuber. Not necessarily because I think I'm ugly or hideous, far from it, but I just thought it was cool, and also the fact that I could make the model myself. I'm just like, I'm an artist, I could do that. You know? It's that artist pride, you know? Yes, doxing, but also customization. This too. Also consider, VTubing just makes sense as a woman, because back when I did some face streaming, I felt like I was pressured to, like, you know, dress nicely, put on makeup, look very presentable for a camera. And like, there's always this weird stigma that women tend to get on Twitch, right? They tend to get objectified a lot. If you go to like an IRL streamer, like if they are feminine presenting and they look slightly attractive, if you look at some of the comments and the chats that they get in their chats, especially the smaller ones, there are some creeps about. And people can be very, very weird towards women on Twitch in general. And so, in me being an anime girl, weirdly enough, that's kind of like blocked that kind of behavior off, you know? I'm actually hot as fuck, Inkly said. Press X to doubt. I mean, you can just ask Hunkley. You can ask him. Or, I don't know, that one guy at the burger place. Oh my god, I remember. Oh. Okay, so, cringe side story. So, I went to go, after stream the other night, I went to go get a hamburger from this burger place. because we didn't have any extra food and we didn't have milk, so I couldn't make something for me at Hunkley. So I'm like, yo, can I go to the burger place and just get us some burgers real quick? And he's like, hell yeah. So I go and drive to the burger place, and I order my burgers. One for me, 2 for Hunkley. And the cashier, it started off, the cashier who was serving me, he was, I guess, doing the trash run because it was late in the day. He was walking the trash back, and then he was sprinting back inside, and, you know, he sounded out of breath. I made a joke about it on the intercom. I'm like, oh, yeah, can I get this, and this? Like, like, you good there, bud? And he's like, yeah, I'm good. I'm just dying. And then I get pulled up to the front. And he's like, it's like, trust me, I'm not usually this bad. I'm like, no, you're good. You were sprinting there. Like, you were hustling, dude. He's like, nah, bro, I'm just like fat as fuck or whatever. So we had like this funny little back and forth. But bro tells me to pull up, and then, cause I guess they needed to wait a little bit more on my burger. So I'm just sitting there waiting, and then I see the guys come out, and it's the cashier and then his, you know, one of his coworkers. And the cashier comes out, and he's like trying to block the door from opening from the coworker. Like, his coworker is up to some shit. Like, he's up to some shenanigan. So I also want to note that this cashier made a comment about my debit card cover, because I have a Hunter x Hunter card cover. And every now and then a cashier will see it, like, you like anime? I'm like, hell yeah. It's like, so is this one your favorite anime? I'm like, no. And bro asked me what my favorite anime was. I'm like, it depends on the season, but like in general, Steins Gate. But lately been watching Hero X. So like, bro knew that I was like a big fucking anime nerd at that point, because like those aren't the general ones people give. Those are like, if you know, you fucking know, right? So so all of this to say, his friend was like trying to come out the front door up to some shenanigans. Bro hands me the food, says thank you for your patience, whatever. And then the friend, like, he goes back inside, but the friend runs out and says, yo, my friend wanted to know if he can get your number. I'm like, I'm married. I had to, like, oh, I'm sorry, I'm married. And I could just see that man die inside. I'm like, I'm like, I hate to do it to you, but also I'm probably like, I don't know. I'm probably way too old for you, number one, because you're working at a burger place. You're probably at the very least, like, I don't know, 18 or something. Way too fucking young. But also, number two, did you not see the big fucking ring on my hand? Good God. As a dude, I'm also getting secondhand anxiety. That's proof enough Inkly's a cutie pie. Honestly, I just want to say, I think I'm average looking. It's just the way that I carry myself in public. I'm very... I don't want to say that I'm charismatic, but like I am in a way. Like, I'm very friendly and approachable as a person. So that tends to invite some weird and funny interactions, but also I will say, I think there is a reason I tend to get hit on in public places, and it's terrible. Off topic, but want to see Mau Mau art? Of course I do. I don't want to say I'm charismatic, but I am. Listen. Can someone die from secondhand anxiety? Me, all the time. All right, I hang on, wait. Screen blur, what if it's inappropriate? Hang on, open a new tab. We can't. Hello? Oh, it's cute! Look at this Mau Mau, look at her. Baby! Hello, gorgeous. Cutie patootie. Hell yeah. Oh my goodness. Also, Cookie Tea, hello. Yeah, oh wait, she didn't come in here. Never mind. No, I'm just kidding. Thank you for sharing. I just realized, artist. Oh wait, Cookie did that? Oh, hello. Follow. Meow, meow. Cutie pie. I know it's a dangerous thing to scroll down people's... Hello, she drew Doki, based. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, I remember this. Okay, I recognize them now. Yeah. Okay. Very cool, yes. Exactly, very safe to scroll. Yes, very wholesome. Unlike some people. Not me, I actually don't retweet NSFW stuff, but if I did. You need to see her model, it's so cute. Was that her model? Yeah, don't get me started on that. Oof. I'm begging some artists, please. I don't care how spicy your art is. It's beautiful. Your titties are great. Please, please tag your nudity. Please. I don't want to scroll on someone's profile and it's just a bunch of titties uncensored. I'm tired of this crap. I'm tired of it. Retweeting huge boobs right now. Free me. Share. No, just kidding. Unless. Anyway, I probably shouldn't look at my notifications on stream. That's probably a dangerous game. Anyway, I'm getting distracted. You guys caught me monologuing. At least they were tasteful huge boobs. Yeah. Don't worry, Inkly, just with the pipe bomb. Oh my goodness, at least they were tasteful. Okay, let me send you a DM. Oh no, here we go. Oh no, I'm looking. We're running. Don't ask why I'm looking. Don't. Nar. Hello. Oh wait, you're being for real, Zero? No way. Wait, what? Or in my case, give Inkly a pipe bomb in another game is a better joke. Dude, context, I played Fortnite with Nova the other day, and I log in, I download the game, or re-download all the updates and all the stuff. I log in, and I have been gifted a Skibbity toilet backpack. I shit you not. I'm like, brother, what the fuck? Why? Now Miku has the Skibbity toilet. It just looks so creepy, dude. It's so creepy. The way that it turns and then it's like its head goes down. Bleh. Here, have some huge boobs. Those are some big melons, Zero. Wow, amazing. Gigantic melons have just been sent in my DMs. This is the best outcome I could have ever asked for. Giant, juicy melons. I could suck on those all day. Oh, man. Hell yeah, you're welcome for that joke. Thanks, I appreciate it, Entity. Appreciate it. Oh, man. What? Why me? Because it's funny. I assume the Skibbity toilet is what you're referring to. Yes? Yes? Wait, this is like that scene from Austin Powers. Is it? Is it really? I haven't seen Austin Powers. This is a bad time to mention I haven't seen a lot of movies. Oh, bad time. Whoops, my bad, gamers. All right. Oh, you guys can't fucking see Subnautica. I'm stupid. Hi there. Where's my game capture? Turn this back on. Hi, everybody. It's Subnautica time. Wow. Amazing. Now, let me kill the music. Goodbye, music. Oh, goodness. Can you guys hear the game? Maybe not as... It seems a little quiet, but maybe it's just me. Where they make the reference to booba with melons and other items. True. Wait, we've just been listening to Subnautica ambience, have you? Hang on. Why is the game quiet? Wait, I can't hear it. Why can't I hear the game? Hello? I can't hear the game. That's peculiar. There we go. Okay. Cool. You guys can hear it now. All right, I can hear it. I think. Oh yeah, I can hear it. Fantastic. My audio setup bugged out. Sometimes it does that with my capture card. Sometimes, depending on how I boot things. Oh, I think I know what happened. I booted my desktop, my gaming PC before I booted my laptop when I was setting things up. Okay, that makes sense, actually. Okay, anyway. Hello, we are here. Notice we are running the game in a better graphics quality than before. And my PC isn't dying. It's a beautiful day. It's a beautiful day for the polygons, I think. This is a strange looking ocean. Yeah, it's a bit, I don't know, dry. I don't know. It's weird. Can't put my finger on it. Anyway, we were on this fucking island, very, very far away from our submarine, mind you. So I think our goal, let me double check my settings real quick. Make sure everything is back to where it should be. Medium. I want to leave it on, I could do high. Preset. High. Terrain train. What if we reset? What if we reset? What if we reset? Smile. Hold on, pause. I want to know what this game looks like with good graphics. This is the one reason I'm scared to get a PC, because I know nothing about graphics card and audio setups and everything. My thing is just like, it's a dual PC setup, so there's some finicky stuff to it. And I'm basically running like virtual audio cables, so sometimes it doesn't capture. Is this my first time playthrough? Yes, if you look at the title of the stream, that is correct. So no spoilers, otherwise I'll fucking kill you. In Minecraft. See, look at all this high graphic definition, baby. Oh, there's a little screen tearing. I don't think you guys can see the screen tearing though. I'm gonna be real. Screen tearing doesn't really bother me as much as long as you guys can't see it. Although, it is bothering me. Hang on. Pause. Would it be VSync? Here. Back to game. Oh, that fixed it. Okay. There we go. Wait, I think this is the island I tried to send you to the last time. Yeah. I'm just kind of doing a once-over on this island because there was something up there that I didn't get to scan. So I'm just kind of like being very meticulous around here. You had mentioned something about the lagoon here, but I believe this island is just like floating. What is screen tearing? It's a visual effect. It's basically, I don't know, when you move up and down or side to side, there's like some lines. It's kind of hard to describe, but it's like a technology little glitch, a little visual bug. Oh my goodness, you've been noticed by a cutie. Oh my goodness, thank you for the first time chat. Hey, you can thank Bach. Bach was sharing your beautiful Mau Mau art with me. You summoned Cookie! How dare you disturb them? I hope you're having a lovely day. Thank you for being cool, artist. Yeah, we were just appreciating a few moments ago. Thank you for the meal. Yum yum. I love cute little Mau Mau. When are we drawing Genshi? OMG, people still play Subnautica? Yes, me. Hey, if you want to see Subnautica for the next fucking year, I guess, because that's how long it's gonna take me to beat this game, subscribe for more. I don't fucking know what I'm doing, dude. I'm just wandering around on this island. I'm just, again, doing a quick once-over, making sure I didn't miss nothing important. I thought my browser ate your cookies. Well, I am eating your cookies too, but you're not complaining about that now, are you? I feel like an old man asking all these tech questions. You're only 32. Step number 1, go to Reddit. Step number 2, cry. Your soul. Thank you so much for the wait, you subscribed with Prime. Thank you, Giga Chad. Thank you. I really do appreciate it. Oh my goodness. Enjoy the ad-free experience and the silly, goofy emotes. There will be more soon. Actually, don't tell anyone I told you this. But I'm planning on working on my emotes again on Sunday before my collab with Apples. Shh, don't tell you I told you that, though. I was thinking today that it would be kind of cute to have a clappy emote, like a little, you know, a little Netling, our mascot, clapping. So that way it, you know, it's just a rapid fire going, you know, rapid clap. What cursed emotes are we doing line art for? Not line art yet, Smile. Here's the thing. I could do line art at any stage. I don't want to do that, though. Why? Well, you see, gamer. I fear that my art style is going to change or the consistency is going to drop between the sketch and the line art if I progress too far. Evil crab that I fucking hate! Hang on, I gotta kill a crab. Die, you fuck-ass crab. Goodbye. Anyway. Where are we? Hello? Evil fuck-ass crab, die! Fucking, I hate you, I hate you, I hate you, I hate you. Anyway, where are we? Okay, Go up and around. Up and around. Up and around. Oh, this is a hole. Do I go in the hole? Anyway, we're going in the hole. Hello, I'm here. Oh! That's a bad hole, apparently. Well, that sucked. Why am I breaking my ankles for this hole? Is there anything in here of value? Okay, well, here's some eggs. Here's some shit. Fall damage, I know. Whereabouts have you? Where's the deepest you've been? 4542B is where we are. Oh, we got a smart ass here, aren't we? Well, let me see. Can I show a map? I don't think I have a map, but to give you a good idea of where we are in the video game, we have a sea moth, we have the prawn suit, we just got that. We went to the Aurora to get some of the blueprints, so I went to the captain's quarters and all that shit. So we currently right now are just, I need to build prawn suit depth module 2. I haven't really done anything with prawn suit. I would like to, I don't know, make, the launch thingy for the prawn suit. I don't know if it's this or if it's something else or if I just need to make another moon pool. Not sure. I also want to make like a kind of a base somewhere that's closer to like resources. So like maybe I'm thinking somewhere close-ish to like the purple zone, like the little, what is it? The evil jelly mushroom zone with those fucking evil worms, that place, because that place has like a shit ton of like magnetite and shit that I kind of need. So yeah, so early mid game, yeah. Prawn suit is the mobile vehicle bay. Oh, okay, so yeah, you make it there, but like you know how you have the you have the, what's it called, the fucking sea moth, right? And you can put the sea moth up in the moon pool, and it like sits there and charges while you're like back at base. Is there anything like that but for the prawn suit? You put the prawn suit. Yeah, that's what I thought, but I think you can only have one vehicle in the moon pool, right? Okay, same. That's what I thought. So I probably need to make another moon pool, which means we'll need to do hull reinforcements. Oh, not looking forward to that. Anyway, Bulbo... Wait, that's not a Bulbo tree, I cry. That's not a Bulbo tree either. Fuck! These are useless trees. Hello, Bulbo tree. Give me your nutrients. Nom nom nom. Delicious. Scrumptious even. Wait, ooh, oh, your ETBs. How many did you get? Congratulations, by the way, getting in the queue. I wish that I had known about it sooner. I'd cry. Wait, they may still be available? Bro, isn't there like a queue of a bajillion people? You can just swap the prawn suit for the sea moth when done charging. That is true, but like the convenience. How about instead have 2 moon pools? Pick which one I want to use. Yeah. I feel like I'm missing something. I feel like I'm missing something good. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Tell me why I just hallucinated the zombie sound from Minecraft in this game. I was like, oh, zombie. Wait, that's wrong. Hold on. Wrong video game. Not me jump scaring myself. Hello, vanilla. Hello. 2 moon pools and a tube can... You're so right. It's so fitting for the play place. Wait, you're on to something. You're cooking. Okay, I want to go there. I want to be where the people are. Or make separate bases and just attach the second moon pool without needing reinforcement. You're so right. You're so right. But then I gotta like make extra energy shit and like, you know. Gotta make extra energy things. That's just so much hassle. That's so much effort. I'm just a little guy. Honestly, I'm like trying to get through this game as quickly as reasonably possible. So I don't even know if that's doable at this point. Okay, so there's this hole. And if you hate me, I am sorry, my love's too much for you. Ow. But I'm not sorry for loving you. I don't know, this island just reminds me of Calypso from the epic, the Odyssey, but specifically the musical version, so I don't know, this just reminds me of that. You're gonna keep them sealed? Hell yeah. You got one of each because you didn't want to take other people's opportunities to get it. That's very noble of you. I'm proud of you. You want to go where the people are? They got eaten. Oh. I want to go where the people are. Cause I don't think living this planet is worth it. I just want to be, what's that called? Fish food. I want to die in the ocean where all my buds and bros got killed by a giant squid under the sea, where I should be. I need to be dead. All right. Hearing your people talk about the musical versus your as you translated the Greek, I have very different opinions. Oh yeah, listen, there's a lot of different interpretations of Calypso. Okay, I will say, different headcanons, if you will. Calypso is not a great person. I think in a lot of interpretations of the Odyssey, she actually sexually assaulted Odysseus, which is just bleh, vomits, bad shit. For years, that's what kills me. He's like, yeah, that's a lot of creative liberty because that's definitely not how that went down. I think it's his own interpretation and headcanon of the Odyssey. And you know what? That's cool. You know, creative liberties, sure, why not? Trying to make it a little bit more palatable for a musical. I get it. But also, since when have musicals been palatable? It's the Hamiltonification of musicals. That's kind of where the problem is, I guess. Gotta make it squeaky clean so that way the kids can sing the songs. Am I right? Yeah, Calypso's a crazy character. I know, for Percy Jackson. That was my first introduction to Calypso as well. But in that case, poor soul, dude. It's unfortunate. It's bedtime for you. You had a good stream. Hopefully you don't get chomped by a reaper. I make no promises. Me and my trusty knife. Is there actually anything on this island outside of the stuff that's like scannable inside, like the big ships up there? Because I've already done this. I'll double check. I'll double check the big ships. Have I already done this one? I forgot. She may be dumb. To be fair, Wicked did cut out a lot of the shits from the book, including Redacted, and of course, Redacted. Oh. See, I'm not too familiar on Wicked, like the books or the musical, so I have no idea. My only exposure to Wicked, really and truly, was the movie. Other than the structures, no, not really. Okay. Just making sure, because you know me, I don't like passing by areas and they're like, oh, there's a collectible you fucking missed, you fucking idiot. You dumb shit. That's necessary for progression and progressing in the story, you absolute terrible content creator. You skipped it. Boo! How dare you not use your eyeballs, streamer? I'm like, I'm just a little guy. We literally just started here. Also, who shat the bed? Ew. Anyway. Alright, well, not here. Oh, hey, buddy. Hey, soul sister. The biggest thing from here is the blueprints and the seeds. You actually just screw yourself out of a plant entirely because it grows nowhere else in the game. Really? What plant? What plant grows here? Is it one of these in here? The marble melons. I need to grab some of those then. Also, I'll grab some of the, I'll grab some of these. Hello, can I get a grub basket? A Jaffa cup? We're just gonna take some samples of voxel shrub. Oh, that gave me way too many of those. Okay, well, I got some of those, I guess. A fern palm. Hello, did I already get a fern palm? I did not, but I don't really need that many pink caps. Oh God, hi, pause screen. That's not a great feature, is that? You can't wait for the card show. You found out that you can actually trade a bunch of your cards at the show to get your money. Ooh, nice. The show to get your money for the show up to 600. Nice. So you're gonna show 600 cards. Hell yeah. So the marble... Wait, what if I ate the marble melons? Uh-oh. I may have fucked up royally. Uh-oh. Ha ha ha. Oops. My bad. I'm just now thinking about it. Unless we had a stream crash. I don't remember. I forgot. This may be, I'm hoping that the stream crashed before we ate those. I remember eating one of them. I do remember eating one of the marble melons. Hello. We're just going in circles. We're just going in circles. I don't know where I am. I hope you want 5 more hours of this. Whatever the fuck this is. Oh, hey. Here we go. There's some plants down here. Agriculture! Thank God. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. And then we get a scanner. That's right. Okay, thank God we crashed. Oh my God. Okay. Ugh. Why must you make that noise?
Acquired.
Marble melon, a smart. Passing by, making sure you crashed. Yeah. I'm gonna save again, just as at posterity. Previously on Subnautica streams, I had a 16 gigabytes of RAM. As it turns out, this game needs a little bit more than that to operate and actually run smoothly. So, yeah, I had to wait for some more RAM to come in the mail. Hunkley installed it yesterday, so I was doing some stress tests yesterday evening. So all that to say, I now have RAM now. So we shouldn't run into that again. So if we have a game crash or things just don't work, then that's a skill issue on my part. And by skill issue, I mean it's a graphics card or CPU problem at this point. Or a power supply issue. I mean, it really could be anything. But I, knock on wood, haven't had a stream crash yet. Or a game crash. So that's progress. Okay, well, here's the bulbs, right? No. I'm trying to remember. Okay, there's that one. We just came from this one, yeah. I'm trying to remember where the hole is that I go to teleport back home. Trying to remember. We'll find it eventually. After starving enough on this island, yeah? I know it's kind of like tucked off to the side. Is it here? I'm trying to remember where it is. Oh, that's a big hole. That's not where that is. Oh, I thought my sea moth went kaboom. No, 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 no. My sea moth is way over there because I teleported here. Because we activated a silly, funny little portal that I guess we only get to use one time. That's unfortunate. Ooh, those are some mysterious looking trees. I want to go where the mysterious looking trees are. Hey, rude. I also need to eat old marble. Can I plant old food? Can old food be planted, or do I need to, like, put these away quickly? No? Okay, old food doesn't go bad. So wait, they can't be planted or can? No, you need the seeds. Oh, it has to be fresh. Are you kidding me? Oh. Well, that's not good. If you want the seeds, you can plant the rotten ones, just don't eat them. Oh, okay, so I can plant them and they'll be fine then. Okay, I was worried that I locked myself. Just not, it'll be bleh, vomits, bad melons. Normally I say there's no bad melons, but those are bad melons. Also, let me just, consume. Yummers. I just want to figure out where the fuck my teleporty cave is. I don't think it's down here, but this island feels bigger than it once was. Did it expand, or am I dumb? Am I just wandering in circles? Answer, yes. She's wandering in circles. Bulbo tree. Inventory full. Killing the tree. I need to be careful about when I say that. I need to stop saying that. It's bad for me if I say that so many times. Sustenance. Amen. Yeah, in Subnautica. Yeah. Well, it's better to say it not in Subnautica at all. Make a substitute for it. So instead of saying, I'm gonna, you know, K myself. You guys said...
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
You guys said that I wouldn't miss anything on this island. And here something is that I would have fucking missed. I'm gonna save because I'm not gonna be able to find this again. Brother! You guys said, oh no, there's nothing else on this island. Don't worry about it. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Sure, buddy. Okay. Well, I should follow dev-intended paths more often. Just follow the path that the devs want me to be on. Follow the guiding lines. Don't stray from the path, Inkly. Where does this path lead us? We sniff it out. We go... We sniff it like a good dog. We go. I'm like Bowser, like hunting for the next stick to put in my mouth. Huh? Here? This is the path? Is this the dev intended path? Ooh, which way is the dev intended path, I wonder? Well, there's dirt path here. Going around. Okay. I feel confident. I feel fresh and fruity. Okay. But Hankley, how can you be a dog when we just made you a cat? Have you ever heard of a fox? They're kind of canine-like creatures, but they kind of look like cats. Dog toggle win. Just as soon as someone else you know the dog filter from Snapchat from like a million years ago? As soon as someone makes one of those, but for VTubers, and it functions by like having like the stupid fucking tongue out, as soon as that becomes a thing, I'm doing it. Chinese potato. I really haven't been to this one, huh? Interesting.
Integrating new PDA data.
Any other scannable I need to fucking know about? Sure, composite plant plot. Okay.
New blueprint acquired.
I want to eat the lantern fruit. Yummers. Delicious. Here, pick up the potato. Hello, potato. Yummy potato. Oh, they call her the Long Tongue McGee. Yup. Step aside, McCree. Step aside. There's a new McGee here, and that's me. Yeehaw, gamer. Man, this is really high up. Do you think I'd die if I jump from this height? I just need to know for science. Would I die?
Yeah.
No, I would not die. Well, that's good to know. There is fall damage, but not from that height. Not lethal height. Good to know. Oh, I don't have any Shh, never happened, chat. I just needed to know it was for science. Breaking my legs for science. Listen, I'm a gamer. What can I say? When presented with the option to jump off a fucking building, I'm gonna do it. When presented to jump off big, scary, tall ledge, I'm a jump. The only question I ask in my mind is how high? How high do I gotta jump? Geronimo! Fuck. Just in the distance. Okay, wait, I need to pay attention. So there's that wreckage site. We've been there. That's a fuck-ass tree there. Is it down? I'm just gonna slowly use the geometry in my favor. There we go. Is it down here? Oh, Jesus. Jesus, take the wheel. Take it from my hands. 'Cause I can't do this on my own. I'm letting go. So give me one more chance. All right, going this way. Ladies and gentlemen, making his way to the ring, weighing at 12 inches. What? Stacked with what? Zach weighing in at 12 inches of pure toasted destruction, stacked with the meats, veggies, cheese, and smothered in secret sauces, the undisputed, undefeated champion of lunchtime, the one, the only sandwich. Ah, sandwich got back. However, comma, you are in fact not the only sandwich. We also have another community in this, another member in this community by the name of Sandwich. So I guess you two have to fight each other for dominance, which is the real one. Someone called TF2. What if this is Sandwich's alt account? This is the gimmick account? I'd cry. I win. No, I don't know. I don't know about that one, gamer. Sandwich got the merch. Sandwich got the Fortnite merch, and I fear that gives them plus 70 saving on strength saves. So, I don't know about that one, gamer. I don't know. What are we ordering? Merchandise from store.inklypuff.com. Shameless plug. Get your silly fork knife merch today. Am I a real content creator now that I'm shilling merch, even though it's like stupid fuck ass merch? That I would wear to Walmart, by the way, just so you know, I will be wearing this fit. I'll be rolling up in the shorts and the fork knight shirt and my Crocs, okay? We will be there. Is this the cave? Oh my God, we're saved! Hello, I'm coming home, Martha. You don't serve that? You only serve sandwiches? Well, clearly, because you're not serving any cunt nor looks, I fear. Do the Crocs have little figures on them? I have giblets for my Crocs. I change them out every now and then. But right now, my Crocs are naked because the dog likes to chew on everything that he can see under the sun. So I don't want him to chew on my Crocs when I'm not looking, steal a giblet, and then choke on it. So I had to baby-proof my Crocs. Geronimo! I really hope insurance covers this. They're not. You got Pokemon Crocs? Ooh, hell yeah. Where are we? And then we save again. All right, we're back on a different island. I think. Yoink! Lithium. All right, yum. Yummers. So we've already been up here, and our ship is down ye below. It doesn't look like there's anything else on this island, but I'm just doing my due diligence. I don't think there's anything up there, right? Where are we? I'm so sorry. I forgot the rest. Oh yeah, that's right. There's the fucking alien island. You're right. I forgot. I should probably explore the rest of that at some point, but we could come back to that, right? Like, we can go back and explore the alien shit once I'm, like, not infected or something. Oh, yeah, I forgot about this part. It's dark as fuck. Hello. There's gonna be some fuck-ass crabs trying to slice my ankles soon. I hate them too, don't worry. Hello, hello, my, what have we here? What a surprise, hello, hello. Someone's out there, you know. Do, 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 do. Hello. Oh! Where are we? And I'm so sorry. I cannot dream. I cannot sleep tonight. I need somebody in always. And something treason. Don't waste your time on me. You're already the voice inside my head. I miss you. That song. Yeah, that one. Sung exactly like that. True. Facts. I was there when it was written. That's so... What am I talking about? I'm lying, apparently. Alright, this is not the way. Evidently. Clearly. How do I leave this? How do I... Oh, we go this way? Yeah? We go this way. Oh. Oh. Oh, oh, oh. It's magic. You know. Never believe it's not so. It's magic. You know. Never believe it's not so. Should have added the Weezer. Oh, I'm sorry. I wish I could play it on the ocarina. I would totally fucking Weezer you guys. I'd be like, wait, I have a kazoo. Hang on. Got him. Get Weezered, nerd. Ooh. Think I can make this jump? I think I can. Nailed it. Hell yeah. Okay, where is she? So the grass blade. What? She's that way. She out on the island? Did they move her? Did the aliens move my ship? Or did I park her outside? Gonna shred that on the 3 automatons, hell yeah. I was there when the scriptures were scripted. Or you were there when they were conceived. Okay, here we go. Back on the grass blade we go. Wait, who cast what left footwear? Uh-oh.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh my god, it's been so long since I've been here. Alright, we... Save again. Please wait. Now we go. This is the get lost in the drowned cave. There's a thing down there, but you should risk it. Wait, the drowned cave. Oh. You're talking about like the big cave that's like underneath in the middle. We were there. I didn't notice anything that was down there. We can go back in a minute. I just need to drop my shit off because I have like no inventory space for anything anymore. It's been 84 years and it'll take another 84. Is this game really that long? Like, do you guys genuinely think I can't get to the end of the game quickly enough? Like, do you think I guess I have to like look up a walkthrough tutorial on how to figure this fucking game out? Get to the plot, the story beats and then beat it? So I felt like we were a little bit further along than I thought. There's Life Pod 3 that I kind of fucking ignored. Is there anything down there that's important? Hang on, let me, really quick. Because I discovered that I didn't look at the thingy. What is this? Okay, we don't need the sea glider fragment. Okay, goodbye. Just making sure. Just making sure I didn't miss none. This way. This is definitely one of those games that, you know, you just kind of wander around in. You kind of wander around, you pick up a few things here and there, you build a base, you get scared. That's it. The record speed I remember is under 30 minutes, but that was on an earlier version of the game. Holy shit, how? Hey, look, there's my prawn suit with the farting dudes. Congratulations, I'm glad you found your flip-flop. All right, we save for posterity. There we go. Back on this. Hello, Jeremy. Oh wait, I can't take you right now. Okay. Put some bio stuff up real quick. All right. Decomposing marble melon. Oof. Rotten. Robbie rotten. Uh-oh. Fern palm. Oh, I don't really need 2 fern palms. Oxel shrub. Bioreactor. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Bioreactor, baby. Put that fern palm in there. Hell yeah. Power this bad boy. Yoink. Yoink. Thank you, fishies in my base. Water. Hell yeah. All right. Let's see. Water. And in case anyone's wondering, wait, why is your game paused while you are in your inventory? It's accessibility shit, okay? I don't like it when the UI shakes. It makes me feel sick. Oh, I accidentally hit the home menu. Ugh. What am I doing? Oh, I'm gonna put some stuff away. That's what I was doing. Lithium. Put the lithium here? Yes. Yeah, put it here. Salt. Put it here to be consumed and salt the fishies. Actually. I think it's that time where I start salting some fish, actually. See, these are already good. She doesn't want to be attacked, but yeah, while using... No, it was more, I kept getting like motion sick while I was on the Aurora, because like when you're on there and it starts, things exploding, like the UI starts shaking, it just made me feel really, really sick and gave, like one of the times it gave me a real bad migraine, or it didn't help the migraine that I had. So, yeah. Yeah, a little bit of vertigo. I'm just like, ugh, I felt awful, dude. Actually get more sodium, more salt, more salt. Consume the peeper. Cook the Oculus, because I haven't cooked one of those yet. Used to have several motion sickness, but I don't know how, but you're immune to it. Maybe you just got used to it. I know you can build a tolerance, but also, because I also tend to get motion sick when I'm not driving in a car, but like, it's only if I'm like trying to read something on my phone. I didn't used to be this way, but over time, I stopped riding along with people, so my tolerance for it just grew less and less and less, even though, like, I can drive just fine. No, I can't read and be a passenger. It's like, bleh. Alright, put this in here, some bioreactor goodies, put the salt back in the salt tray. Cool. Habitat builder, I'm gonna put you at 4 because we don't need that right now. And honestly, I can start making my, what's it called, right? Exterior grow bed. Do I have my interior grow bed? Ooh. Hello. Okay, ooh, we just need titanium. Hell yeah. Actually, cute. I want to get my spacing right. Hello? Can I get this to do this? Oh, wrong button. Okay, that's kind of dumb. Okay, well. Oh shit, wrong button. Wrong button again. Min-max, I know, I'm min-maxing a little farm space. I lied to you. You thought we were gonna progress on the story? No, welcome to Farm Simulator, bitch. Yeehaw! My favorite farming game, Subnautica. Building a sea farm, that's what we're building. Today, gamers, the plan is simple. We're gonna have the most rootinest, tootinest farm that Planet 4542B has ever seen. Yippee-ki-yay! Yeehaw! I still want to know how that blender not only powers itself, but your entire base by making fish smoothies. Your guess as good as mine. It's very efficient technology, I gotta say. Let's see. I need titanium. This is content right here, baby. Yeehaw. And this right here what my mama want to see. She want to see me farming. Cinema even. Fuck yeah. Perfect. Alright, and then I use this again. Make some composite, yeah? Little baby plants. Yeah. And we need 2 for each, so that's gonna be 2, 4, and 6. Alright, so 12 each. Look at IRL bioreactors. Some use pond water. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Just enough, dude. Just enough. Hey, 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 get out of there. Shit. Okay, well. Perfect. That accent of yours comes with a disturbing lack of a bitchin' hat. I'm sorry, I ain't got no cowboy hat. I hadn't drawn myself a cute little asset yet. My bad, gamer. My bad, gamer. Need to get me a big old cowboy hat with maybe some sequins in it. That there'll be darn spiffy. Okay, what am I looking for? We can plant things now, yeah. Bio stuff. Hello, plants. Jelly shroom. No, that needs some underwater shit, right? All right, marble melon. Potato. Grub seed, baby melon. I don't have enough for baby melon, but that's okay. So I'm gonna use you at 1. Can I not put you? No! Why are you consumable? Well, that fucking sucks. Okay, I didn't mean to eat one of the marble melons, so whoopsies! My bad. All right, there we go. So we got some plants. So wait, so now what I do? You say I cook it or I cut it? Is that what I do? So I get my hot knife. Is that what I do? Is that what I do, gamer? I get my knife and I go slash. Cut for seed. Okay. Saving just in case you're lying to me. Shit. Wait. I'm sorry. Planting a bad melon back in the planter refreshes it. Huh. Interesting. It just need a little dirt on it. It's fine. That's agriculture if I ever just see it. That's how horticulture works. Exactly. Stick it back in the dirt. Stick it back in the hole. It'll be fine. I'm crying. Can I? I'm stuck. All right. Hello. Seeds. All right. You're so right. I just needed the seeds. Perfect. Marble melon. Cut with knife, get seeds. Grow melons. You could do it. I believe in me. I believe in the me that believes in the you. So then I get these, right? And I go, but bam. Can I crouch? I may be too small. How do there we go. It's like, how do I get the marble melon seeds? I'm too tall. Oh, how do I crouch in this game? How do I fucking crouch? How do I, Z? How do I crouch? Do I not crouch in this game? How do I get close enough to the melon to slash it? There we go. Sure. Bend my, I'm trying. What's crouching, apparently. Just keep slashing aimlessly. Come on, I believe in you. There we go! Perfect. Fantastic. Just enough. Just enough to make that work. Hell yeah. Let me put one in there, right? Yeah. Yippee, we got plants! I'm so happy! So that's a grub basket, fern, palm, jaffa cup. So I basically, if I want to plant these. Oh, it's got like a percentage that lets me know how much it's growing. Oh, I see. I understand it now. I understand it now. So over time, the melons will get bigger and they'll be like, yo, we're big melons now. We're gigantic melons. Hell yeah. Fish. Hey, buddy, you want to come over inside? Do you want to come inside, little buddy? Come here. Come on, buddy. Get in here. Get inside the... I have to go outside. You. Quit staring at my wall. Creep. Aww. I'm sorry, buddy. You're kind of in the way. Buddy, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Ugh, I hate that. Anyway. Yummy fishies. Hello, fishies. Yummers. Delicious. Ladderfish. Yoink. Yoink. Oh, that's the dead one. Oh, he fell in here? No, he's... Well, he's dead now. Delicious, juicy, plump melons. I like big melons, and I cannot lie. Marble melons.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, I will cook one of these fresh. Yum. And then make some water. I know we have the thingy, the filter, but like, you know. We have the filter, but it's okay. You never have too much water up in this place, am I right? Take the salt. Oh, I'm putting it away. Dumbass alert. Major dumbass alert. All right. Drink the water. Consume the cooked guy. There we go. Cool. How's my battery on things? I could probably replace the battery on my glider. So we're just going to do that real quick. Here are... There we go. Put this up. Charge. Anything else that's particular? Habitat builder's looking. I mean, I could charge the habitat builder. I could charge it. I could do with charging it. Habitat builder, put that at 4. Here are no. Grab, no, not that battery, this battery. Grab this battery. Shit. I don't know how to do this apparently. I'm bad at this game. Clearly, I'm very bad at this game. The UI gets confusing sometimes. My head does a silly little goof. Okay. So, I'ma save. Save. Boop. No radio communications. So now that this is charging, let's see. What type of stuff did we get in our communications? Because we did pick up some stuff. All right, blueprints. What did we get that was new? Exterior grow bed, yeah. Okay, we got the grow beds. Let's see. Blueprints, habitat installations, grow bed, blah, blah, blah. An advanced symbiotic soils allow grow bed to support a huge variety of quantity of alien plant life, and it can be installed anywhere on land or underwater where there's space. Oh, it's an outdoor grow bed. Okay, so, so I can plant like the mushrooms or whatever. Okay, I got you. Data downloads, Aurora survivors. Okay, LifePod 3 crew log.
You really think it'll carry 2 of us?
Your regular sea glide tows a mass of 80 kilograms at over 30 kilometers an hour. The power cellar rig to this one should double that.
Think
Oh,
there's something out there that's faster?
Oh, sure. And that's assuming it doesn't overload 3 meters from the life pod.
You're calm about this?
I'm seeing the engineering problem. If I stop seeing the maths, I'll be terrified.
ah, great. Okay, so your regular sea glider tows a mass of 80 kilograms and over. Okay. Oh boy, so they're like, listen, like this goes pretty fast, but there's some pretty fast fucking fish out there. Oh god. Jeez, scary. Couldn't be me though. I am ducking and weaving behind, you know, these fucking giant, horrifying monsters. Like it's just a regular Tuesday for me.
This island is a godsend. Look out of the window. No predators, fresh food.
No
Oh.
building materials, nothing left of the ship, and your kid says we're gonna starve without more grow beds. Speak up, kid.
It's true, Father. The natural growth rates are too slow to keep supporting us.
All I'm saying is ocean's got us surrounded. No use hiding. Sooner or later, we'll get our feet wet.
The rest of your life may have been a fight, Maida, but I've made my decision. You want to forfeit your emergency pay to take a swim? Go ahead.
Believe me, I'm thinking on it.
Ooh. Oh, so we have like all the. Oh, we have most of the logs. We have most of the story now,
See,
actually.
Chief, you brought us to this sodden planet. Told us we'd see a lush payday. Now what do we got some 6 weeks later? A dead crew, a habitat that's half buried, food washed away.
I suppose the executive decisions would be better left to someone with your extensive experience of hitting people in the face.
I know enough not to take unscheduled detours to uncharted planets. That's something you don't want to learn the hard way.
Easy to judge a decision in hindsight. Harder to come up with a plan of your own.
Got one already. We take what we can carry and hunker down in a cave somewhere. I scouted a site, a couple 100 meters deep, lots of metal deposits.
How do you imagine we'd live?
With ready access to building materials, like damn queens, a couple of water filters, a bioreactor, fresh fish. But Chief, we'll eat seaweed salad and drink our own urine if that's what it takes. All that matters is, do you got something better?
Send
I
the
mean,
coordinates
Margaret, she's
to my
practical.
PDA. I'll review your proposal.
So, correct me if I'm wrong. So, the folks at Degassi, like the Bart Torgel and this group, right? These guys were here before the crash, yes? Like, as we gather from some of the ruins, you know, from the remains of all the Altera logs, we wound up here because we were on a rescue mission, or that was like a side quest as we were like rubber banding around the around the planet, like, yo, by the way, there's some important people that we kind of need to rescue and pick up. So, like, can we go grab them real quick? And then we get a little too close, and then I presume something shoots us the fuck out of the sky. Cough, cough, that big fucking turret. And, or other alien tech. And we crash land on the planet into the crater. Yeah? That's the gist that I'm getting so far. But these people were here. We were supposed to grab them. Now, I don't know if it's the folks from the Degassi specifically, but from what we can gather, you know, we were supposed to pick them up. Now, am I correct in this assumption, or am I wrong? Yep, the Degassi crew crashed into the planet before the Aurora. Okay, that's what I thought. So, did they crash here? So they crash landed here on... Okay. Interesting. So, they crash landed. I thought it was under the assumption that they were trying to, like, get some materials from the planet. So they landed here thinking, oh, we can survive and live and stuff. And oops, turns out this shit's more hostile than we think. So, interesting that they crashed here. Okay. So now that we have a little bit more context, I can't wait to like have all of this like pieced together in a way that's like in chronological order. It's very fascinating that we're getting like stuff, bits and pieces here and there, and you're like slowly piecing together the puzzle. Like this is kind of cool though. Oh, this is really cool. Indigenous life forms. Oh, we got some fauna. We got some herbivores. The sky ray. This little fucker. Skyray is a bird-like head, feathered wings, which enable it to fly. Skyrays are commonly found circling floating structures and rarely venture far out to sea. They will perch on dry land, but are prone to flee on approach. Although its wings give it some resemblance in silhouette to a waterborne rays, on 4546B's analysis shows no greater genetic overlap with those species than planetary average. The fact that the Skyray appears to have split off the evolutionary tree much earlier than most. Diet, largely seed-based. Skyrays, blah, 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 blah. Okay. Flora, land. A voxel shrub. Very pretty plant. Sea, blue palm. Just some life forms. Why does a jelly shroom look like that? What? I'm not going to say it, but why does it look like that? I'm fucking losing it. You cannot tell me this just looks a little too phallic. You can't convince me. Oh my God. Why does it look like... Why is it veiny? Why does it look like that? Ew. Ew. Who put this dick in my mushroom? Consists of a tough trunk-like base which grows a fragile purple membrane. Okay. The membrane suggests vulnerability to predation, but evidence thereof is lacking. Unknown defensive mechanisms? Possible symbiotic relationship? Predators? None identified. So they're like trees. Obviously, they host the big fucking worms. All right, well. Is there any... Okay, we have the voice banks and the blueprints and the data downloads. Is there anything else we're missing? Oh, jelly shroom, red wart, blop, 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 blop. Okay. Dude, I just want to... Hi, we've looked at it. We've looked at this. We've looked at this. I saw something that just looked like that 10 or 15 times. But what happens in Bangkok stays in Bangkok. Oh, no. No. Not the weird veiny mushrooms. That you're talking about mushrooms, right? Alright, so. Since we have our habitat builder, our little habitat builder. Alright. Connect the play place together. So can I put a... Bro, quit farting, dude. You're disgusting. You disgust me, sir. So hear me out. We could put another one here, mayhaps. But these dudes just love farting. All right, habitat builder, put it here, use. Outdoor. Quit laughing. It's not that fucking funny. All right, one compartment. Do a glass compartment. Yeah. Okay, and then I do another moon pool. Probably won't work. Well, what do you mean? What do you mean? Is it because I have these structures underneath? Okay, never mind. Deconstruct from here. Shit, wrong button. Looking for a vacation destination. Bangkok nightlife is on another level. Really? I'll take your word for it. I like to travel a little more at some point in life. It's just, you know, effort. Ugh. Dude. Alright, and then another moon pool? Play style? Hell yeah. We get 2 moon pools for the price of 1. So we're gonna need glass 2 titanium ingots, lubricant, and lead. We have lubricant, we have lead. I don't know if we have 2 titanium ingots. We may have to go on an ingot mission. But we should have most everything. Wait, I think the moon pool will connect directly to the other moon pool. Oh, really? Pretty. All right, we'll double check that. We can try. Best we can do is try. Q. Moon pool to moon pool. Touching moon pools. Oh, you're so right. You're so right. They do connect. Look at that doorway. I can have a garage. All right, titanium, lubricant, something else. Fuck. Titanium. I've only got 1. Shit. Titanium. So I need to go on a titanium run. Titanium, miscellaneous, lubricant, and then something else. Yeah, and lead. That's the one. Okay. Titanium, lubricant, lead. Titanium, lubricant. All right. I'm just gonna lead. I think it's 2 pieces of lead. I'm just gonna put those in there for now. I will remember this. All right, we're gonna go on a quick hunt. I want to see if I can find some scrap metal from the little guys. So we're just gonna go on a little trip. Hey, hey, little creepers. Here, buddy, come here, come hither. Mommy needs some scrap metal. Anything in here? Nothing. Okay. Ooh, is that? Nope, that's not scrap metal. Okay, well, fine. Grab some bubbles, I guess. Titanium. Dude, this game just feels like on another level at this higher quality. Where has this been my whole life? Where are the creepers? Okay, there's some scrap. I was about to say, where are these dudes? I kind of need them. Hey, buddies. What's up, little dudes? Chill, buddy. Never that deep. It's never that deep, and we're in the ocean. Some scrap. Hey, friend. Ooh, for me? You shouldn't have. Thank you. Thank you, baby girl. Thank you, cutie. Appreciate it. Ooh, some more scrap metal. Hell yeah. Anything else? Any other scrap metal here? Hey, silly, cute girly. What's up? Any others? No? Okay. Ugh. Stand over this real quick. Get some oxygen. Close enough. Scrap metal! Beautiful. Hey, I didn't steal it from you. It fell in front of my face. It wasn't yours to begin with. Chill. Hell yeah. I still look so goofy when I run with this. Alright. Titanium. Grab this shit. Grab this. I'll put the flare away for now. Hopefully this doesn't destroy the integrity of my building. Okay, we're good. We're chill. What? Yeah! Double doors? Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Wait, this is a monumentous occasion. You know what? I'm taking the Aurora poster. We're putting the Aurora poster over here, baby girl. This is a great day to be alive. Perfect. And then I take this poster, put it here. Then I take one of these posters, and then I put it here. No. Put these next to each other. Yeah. Line this up a little better. Perfect. Yeah. Didn't realize I could line this up like this, so. Actually put these on the line, let them overlap. Yeah, there we go. Perfect! Love it. It's so cozy now. We will probably at some point, let me double check, make sure my bioreactor is bioreacting. Compost stuff into energy, cool, great. How are my plants doing? Okay, so they're growing very, ooh. And then I get my knife and I get more. Knife. Hot knife. Hell yeah. So I keep doing that. And I do this, and that. Whoa, hell yeah. And then I put this stuff, I don't know, can I make anything with it? Can I go here to the fabricator? I can just eat it, right? So it's just a good source of food. It's just like yummers, delicious, yummy fruit. Is that how that works? Not good shelf life food. I want to put here propulsion cannon. There we go. I think. No. Repair tool? No. This needs to be at 5. This needs to be at 3. This needs to be there. No, I'm kidding. This does need to be a 3. Propulsion cannon. Fish! Alright. Then I grab my prawn suit. We go in the water. Hello, it's me. Hello, prawn suit.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank you.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, it welcomes me. Oh, how cute. That's fun. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's what we love to see. Oh, it's gonna take a minute for that to charge, I guess. Booyah, nice. So we can truly go on deep sea adventures. All right, so where do I want to go next is what I want to figure out. So we got the ship there. We got the bulbs there. Are there any proposed Degassi habitat? What are our other radio signals? Do we have any further radio signals? I guess the next point that we can try to go to is the proposed Degassi habitat. That's 500 meters deep. We should have enough depth to be able to go there. So I think what I will do, make sure we have enough goodies for this expedition. Oh, have I not constructed this? Oh. Huh. Computer chip. Oh, that's right. We did that. Oh, before the big crash that happened. Got it. I remember now. Okay. Computer chip, fiber mesh, silver, or titanium. Gold, coral, copper. Gold, coral, copper. Gold. We're just gonna bunch that for wires and then coral. Computer chip. Alright, what else is needed for this? Fiber mesh, silver ore, titanium. Alright, we have silver ore, I believe, here. Yeah. Fiber mesh, titanium, fiber mesh. It's been a minute since I've needed to make anything with fiber mesh. Perfect. Alright, need another computer chip. So, more gold. More coral. We'll need more fiber mesh anyway. And then copper. Hope everyone's having a good time though and enjoying the stream so far. I know we're on an ad break that just started, but I appreciate you guys being here with me, hanging out. It is nice just to vibe and build and explore. Silver ore, titanium. Perfect, all right. And then advanced wiring kit. Requires more of the same ruby and titanium. I'm gonna save just in case. Advanced wiring kit. That requires silver, yeah. I remember. Do I have enough coral for this? I think I do. Need more gold. This is why we keep a big stash of shit, to be honest. Oh, that was my neck. And it's the advanced wiring kit, yes? Yeah. What? Oh, not the trash. Scooby. 1, 2. You just happen to have some on hand. Hello, Black Widow, what's up? And then 2 pieces of titanium. Barely enough. Fantastic. Yippee! There we go. So now a lot of our shit is functional. Hell yeah! And we save again, because I don't like losing progress as much as the next person does. All right, so I can probably put you. I can probably put this away for now. Put the fibers away. I don't need fibers no more. All right. Check my water stockage. Cook a peeper just for food. Doing all right, getting stuff prepped for super early Niagara Falls in July. Ooh, that's gonna be lovely. I hope you have lots of fun. Also, welcome on in. Welcome. Thank you for the follow, Water. Hope you're doing good. But yeah, for anyone new, we are playing Subnautica for the first time. It's been an adventure so far. I'm just currently doing some base work, so we now have a new moon pool for our prawn, why was I gonna call it Prawn Star? Hey, fish, what's happening, buddy? You having a good time? Swimming around in my base? Anyway, see ya. That's not even one that's like on the grab trap. He's just swimming in the base. He just lives here now, I guess. He just lives in my base. Sure. What was I gonna call this? The prawn suit. That's the one. Yeah, Subnautica. Yeah, that's how it's spelled. Subnautica, not Subnautica. It's not like we're not playing the game. I'm just doing my farm sim shit. All right, yeah. I guess we're gonna go and wait, did I stock up? I need more food. Wait, do we have food in here? We have some food. Oh, the gel sacks, that's right. We went on a big fucking mission for the gel sacks, didn't we? What did we do that for again? I forgot. Anyway. Your family goes to Niagara Falls every year for a vacation, and we go to the American Canadian side because it doubles the fun. Hell yeah! So, a non-biased opinion, which side's prettier? American side or the Canada side? I've heard the Canada side's prettier. But I don't know. I've never been, so I have no actual say or opinion. Not me being tired. I'm always tired. That's my secret. Here we go. Take some salty fish for the road. Do I have any extra water? I don't, but that's okay. The Canadian side has this beat 100%. I believe it. I believe it. Fully charged. Oh, she needs repairs.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Systems online.
Hey, farting fish. Can you maybe not fucking fart everywhere, you asshole? Alright, so let me hop out of this really quick. Just run myself over with my own ship. Yeah, that's what I do. No, don't get in it. Get out, dum-dum. There we go. The casinos over there is gorgeous. Ooh, I've never been to the casino. Alright, let's go see the horrors, I guess. I suppose. Listen, I don't like seeing the horrors as much as you guys. Actually, I know, I think you guys actually like seeing the horrors, don't you? You guys like the horrors in this game. I personally don't like the horrors. I could just be content living in my little McPlay place, having a fun time. I honestly don't need to be rescued. It's fine. I'll be fine living in the sea. But yeah, I don't know about this one, Chief. Oh shit. Okay, rare game crash. So the real question was, okay, so maybe I do need to be, maybe it's unoptimized. Maybe it wasn't my RAM after all. It's a good thing we saved. Ain't that right, gamers? We've learned our lesson. We've learned our fucking lesson. All right, so graphics are great. I'm gonna lower it to medium just for the sake of posterity. Just for the sake of posterity. Did I save before building all that shit? No, I did. Did I save before loading up, though? I forgot. Chill. It's not that bad. It's not that deep.
Emergency power
We have this stuff. Okay, before it. All right. I'm gonna put the fibers away. Should have had a Weezer music. You're so right. W saving. I know, right? We love saving in this household. Take the water. Take the salt. Put the peeper away, but grab some more foodage. You want me to hydrate? Okay. I'm gonna put away the habitat builder just here. All right, anything else I should grab and bring with me? The med kits are taking their fucking time, so I'll just grab 2. Put them in my thing. You thought the water would just spawn? Yeah, the water gets chucked at me, gamer. I'm fine. Why is this game crashing so much? Okay, now I'm concerned. Hold on. Windows G, what is my performance looking at? What are we looking at? What's the problem here? I want to just keep this pinned in the corner. Something's the problem, and I don't know what it is yet. Did I get a concussion? No concussion, just brain damage. But that's normal. That's normal for me. Bro, why is it crashing? I don't know. Maybe it's a skill issue. Maybe I didn't install my RAM properly. Not sure. Wait, you found out last year that they added a new arcade in the American side. It's going to be there for hours. Oh, you're talking about the casino? You need a doctor. I'll be fine. Don't worry about it. I'm just being... It's called hyperbole. It's called being dramatic for the sake of being dramatic. I love being dramatic. Okay.
Warning.
It might be the GPU. Definitely not the RAM. Yeah, my GPU's at 80%. That could be the problem. That could be the issue, theoretically speaking. All right. Well, it was fun having this on good graphics. Terrain requires reset. All right, get out of here. Quit, and then reset it again. Well, it was not. Hopefully, if we just run the game at the lower graphics quality, we'll be fine. Yeah, we're now at 50. Okay, so it was the graphics. Okay, my computer's running a little too warm. Why do you keep inserting the Weezer music? I'm scared. Is Weezer behind me? He's behind me, isn't he? Oh, what? Oh. Let's do this shit for the millionth time. At this point, I don't care about organization. I just care about getting on the road. All right. Get that fish out of here. Spooky ambient music. The fear of many a gamer. Listen, I'm just a little guy. I'm just a little guy. He's behind me, isn't he? It's so true. Weezer's right behind me, isn't he? Listen, I don't need my hole. It's fine. All right, hop out. Repair tool. All right, cool. Hot knife at 4. H-O-T-T-O-G-O. You can take me hard to go. Spaceship looking out. Honestly, yeah, I mean, we are in space. I don't know if you knew this about Subnautica. Shut up, angry fish. I don't know if you knew this about Subnautica, but we're on an alien planet. These are hostile life forms. Technically, we're the aliens on the planet, but that's besides the point. Yeah, so very spacecrafty. How many crashes will happen in Subnautica 2? At least 5. At least 5. 10, 20. Let's just keep counting. 40, 60, 80, 100, 200, 400, 800, 1600. Kill me. Over 9,000. Hello, proposed to gassy habitat. Hello. I don't like this. Okay. It's under. I guess we go around, I suppose. I hope whatever's down there is worth it. It's so worth it, game. I love it. Oh, okay. I guess it's down this way, down yonder. Ooh, goodies. I don't think I've scanned any of this yet. So, scanner. Anything noteworthy in here? Nope. Okay. Prawn suit oh, prawn suit stuff. Hell yeah. Thermal plant fragment. Okay, yep, sure. That looks like scrap. Nothing there. Map. I want to toggle a map off. Okay, that's lithium. Creature egg. I'm good. Power cell fragment. That's just gonna be titanium. Yeah. All right, we got some goodies. Oh wait, I guess I missed something. Guess I'm blind as a fucking bat. Oh, thermal plant stuff. Power cell. I feel like you were supposed to come here way earlier in the game, and I just kind of ignored all this shit. All right, I want to know what's this way though. Creature egg. Do I hear more biomass for the reactor? You're so right. Run over the fish, it's fine. Fish are food, not friends. Oh, it's this! I remember when we were down here and I was freaking the fuck out? Yeah, that's what this is. Oh god, I keep hitting fish. Or the fish keep hitting me, I'm not sure. Oh wait, no, I haven't been here before, I lied. Oh, come on. These guys. Ew. Launch them. Yeah, remember this. Good times. Back when I was dog sitting. Get out of here. Hello, egg gel sacks. I'll take those. We'll probably need more of these at some point anyway. You, get out of here. Skedaddle. Scram. Alright, well. I don't really see much happening here. Are those rubies? Yo, hello, rubies. I need more of these in my life. Shale? Yeah, diamonds. That's right. I remember there being good stuff here because we kept doubling back. Gold. Rubies. Rubies, yum, yum, yum. Rubies, nuts, got 'em. How about Arby's? I don't know. Arby's, I'm sorry, it's too easy. It's too fucking easy. All right. Ooh, Got him. Razzle and dazzle him. Alright, well, let's go back to my cute little thingy. My cute little thing. But also... Ow. Why are you throwing things at... What did I do? I didn't do nothing to you. Why are you throwing things at me? What did I fucking do? Oh, more rubies. Ugh, these fucking guys. Bonk! Get out of here. Yummers. Gold. Grab some good old resources. Ooh, mysterious little vent. I've low-key remember this too. Can I scan this, actually? Can I scan this mysterious vent? No. This implies that there's like activity and heat and stuff going on. I remember this now. Shale. How's the water treating me? It's treating me great. I got some rubies now. I'm so rich. Where'd my ship go? Fuck, there it is. Like, where's my grass blade? I need to go touch grass. There's these evil fucking fish that want to eat my ankles, but I won't let them. We will not be letting them eat my ankles for free. No, I don't need my upgrades. Get out of here. I don't need my upgrades. We don't need that shit. Further down? Oh. I keep running over fish. I'm crying. All right. I just need that. Thank you. Another one. Thank you. Another. Oh, my inventory's full, you say. Where's my storage? Ow. I bonk in my own fucking thing. Storage. All right. Water. We'll eat some of my food rations. Food, water, more water, and then put some extra shit away. Hell yeah, there we go. Hey, mateys, let's get some rubies. Hell yeah. 5-second rule, the rubies are still good. All right, we continue. This feels way bigger than it needs to be. Oh, that's cool. A big oh, these are looks like angry looking noodles. I'm getting the vibe I shouldn't be here. It's very blue, but maybe it's supposed to be blue because it's pretty. Ooh, I should probably scan that, shouldn't I? Hello. Ghost weed. The weed it gives ghost? The weed of ghosts? Ooh, what are you? Bloodroot? I feel like I shouldn't touch that. I feel like there's a lot of shit I shouldn't touch. Yo, spaceman, hello? Hello, raiders. Oh god, let me get back to my ship. Where the fuck is it? Hello, hello, hello. Imagine if Ninja got a low taper fade. Imagine. Ugh, it'd be great. Did that just move? I don't like that. I don't like that. Hello, space fam. Hi. Let me pause and properly greet everybody. Hi, hello. My name is Inklypuff, your local Wi-Fi waifu and resident lady here in the digital world, giving you a very cursed time during your stay in our corner of the net. Here we like to yap. Sometimes we play games. Other times we like to do art. So, tell me, how was your stream? Thank you for dropping your community off. You press shift instead of enter. Uh-oh, skill issue. Appropriate name for the game. How was your session? Oh, shoot. You were also playing... Wait, were you playing Subnautica or was that me playing Subnautica? Oh, God. But thank you so much, Spaceman, for the raid. If you need to raid and dash, if you need to get any food, if you need to stretch, please, by all means, do your after stream care. But thank you for dropping by. If you want to hang out, we're going to be here for a little bit longer. I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm very new to the game. We are currently, I have the prawn suit, I have the sea moth, we have seen, the island with the laser, if you know, you know, we have gone to the Aurora and got to the captain's logs there, we have encountered some scary fishies in the meantime, in between time, and damn, the music's kind of funky right now, hold on. Pause. I'm sorry. The music's a vibe. You were? Oh my goodness. How far in the game are you? Are you doing a first time playthrough as well? Or is this a, I fucking love this game and it's like my whole personality at this point. So like we're doing it again and again and again. Oh man. Ooh, hello goodie. I just spotted something good. Yummers. I love getting uranium. I love uranium crystals. Ooh, more of them. Oh my God, there's so many uranium. This is probably bad for me. I probably have so many rads right now, but it doesn't matter because this is so fucking rad. Hell yeah.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
You haven't started? Well, you should play Subnautica then. Skill issue. Someone said drink water? Then do it. You were not expecting the water bottle. You love that so much. Oh yeah, we have the hydrate redeem. We have a lot of throwables here. We also have some funny sound redeems as well as some video redeems if you want to save up for those. But yes, we have a lot of fun little interactions here. Drink the water in the sea. But you see, water, do you understand that there's salt in the water, which unfortunately makes the water not very drinkable. It's not very hydrating. You might die because there's too much sodium in your bloodstream. It's kind of bad for you. It gives it more taste. It gives you more death. Counterpoint. Okay, there's these little, are these little crabs gonna kill me? These feel like the spawn of Satan crabs, and I don't like that. Okay. I don't like whatever that sound was. Hello. Oh, and I've run over some fish. Where are we? God almighty. Is this where I need to go? Oh, breathe. Oh, no. Spicy water. It's more like salty water, but go off, King. I don't like that there's these blood thingies. It's giving these are blood vessels to a giant fucking creature. It's giving I really should not be here right now. What are you? And you're glowing in the dark. Oh, wait, does it get air? No. I must investigate. Oh, you're literally nothing? Okay, well, that sucks. Oh god. Oh, I'm getting disoriented. Bleh. Okay. I keep running out of fish. Is this the dreaded void? Well, only way but down, right? Only one way but down. Did you scan? I didn't check their entry though. I probably should check their entry. Flora, exploitable, bloodroot. Wait, these root systems generally extend from one cave wall to another. Coiled root system. Where this root system breaks through into open water, its tendrils coil around one another for enhanced structural integrity. Cave wall rooting. Where the root meets the cave wall, it penetrates the rock and continues to grow, albeit at a slower rate. Both blood roots and blood vines produce blood oil pustules, confirming that they are in fact of the same flora species. The majority of the root system thrives within the rock itself, occasionally breaking into the water to reach untapped mineral resources or generating vines which feed on water-based nutrients. Interesting. Hey, I'm not actually getting concussions, Water. It's okay. I'm fine. I have a head made of titanium. We're good. Ooh, shit. I hate to do this to you guys. I have to go pee really quick. I'm gonna go do a quick BRB, okay? So I'm gonna do a BRB. You guys be good. Don't go nowhere. Or do. I'm not your mom. So we'll be right back, okay? I'm back, gamers. I got some more brownie brittle and my life is good now. Life is wonderful. Chat, you don't want to toot your own horn, but are you gonna toot your fucking horn? You're a Fortnite pro! Holy shit, no way. Is that the Novazari VT pro Fortnite player better than Ninja? Oh my god, big fan. Ow, fuck. Huge fan, Nova. Huge fan. Oh no, I gotta pause the music. Hey, do you ever fear the creation that we have accidentally made together? And by we, I mean Nova's community and forcing you to play Fortnite. What is it with incentive goals and forcing us to play Fortnite and us finally seeing the light? Is there a way to see how many times I've won? Oh. Okay, you're not that good unless, oh, whoa. I'm crying. I love this arc. I'm loving this for you, Nova. Oh god. Ugh.
Local scans show a nearby opening, leading to a biome with extensive fossilized remains.
Fuck is that? Is that an electric sea cucumber? I don't like that. I don't like that, gamers. I'm gonna go the other way. Is that a fucking spider? Is that a sea spider? What are you? His head looks like it's in the shape of a skull. That's bad, isn't it? Chat, I don't think it's supposed to be here yet. I ain't got no weapons. Where'd he go? Boy, the thingy. I guess we continue. Hi there. What's up? You're not gonna murder me, are you? We're chill, yeah? This is the alien shit. I'm gonna stay very still. He's not gonna hurt me. He's phasing through the fucking walls, okay? Yeah, that makes sense. Sure. He's gonna be right behind me, isn't he? Boo! Knock. So he can just phase through walls. What is he, fucking Danny Phantom? Disappear, phase through walls and fly? He's much more unique than the other guys? Alright, I'm going down. We're just chill, right? We're chill like that. We're chill little guys. I'm not here. I have a feeling I'm supposed to be very quiet. Is this the council? What is that sound, brother? I don't think I'm supposed to be here. I want to hop out anyway. I'm not here. Crab claw kelp. I hate everything about this. Sensor. Okay. Is that a door? Don't mind me, I'm not here. Alien door. I probably need something for this. Insert tablet. I don't have a tablet. So I need to come back here with a tablet. I'll keep that in mind, like, never. Inky, rule number 1. If it's big, it'll mostly try to kill you, except for, like, 2 aliens. Oh, God. Hello, Nikki. What's up? It has been a minute. And void. More like, I want to avoid everything that is in this fucking place. Oh, I can scan the ancient skeleton? Don't make that noise. I hate everything about that. It's giving me like the angry sound and noise. A big fucking alien. I dislike everything about this. But you know what they say? It's not content unless you are like actively trying to get in danger. That's not scannable. I'm going back to safety. And by safety, I mean my little grass blade. Perhaps if I just touch grass, it won't see me. There are 3 Leviathan species that are chill. Was the big alien guy with the big head one of them? I know these guys are chill. For the most part. Where the hell am I? Oh great, that's lovely. Hey, bud. Like, this place is... I feel like you're not nice. I feel like you're actually very mean.
Terrain scans indicate this biome contains unusually high concentrations of organic and fossilized remains.
I don't like whatever the fuck he's on. I'm just observing cautiously. Is he going in the ground? Oh, that's a fossilized remain. Eek. Okay. I may not be in the middle of the isolated power outage. I may not be netted by its timing. Just trying to relax while the power lasts. Well, save your power if you can. Don't waste it on me. I'm glad you're here, but just make sure you're safe and that you have enough power, okay? I want to go not that way. Because quite frankly, are these bones? I think these are bones. These feel like bones. Oh god, that shit hurts me. Okay. What is this, acid? I just took an acid bath underwater. Oh my god, it's Goo Lagoon. Guys, this is the water in Bikini Bottom. Guys, it's Goo Lagoon. It's concentrated brine. Listen, I wasn't ready for it, okay? Wait, is that where we came from? Is that the head of the thing? I think this is where we came from. Yeah, this is where we came from. I think. So wait, all these alien contraptions are here and they're like, is this like the alien study of all the fossilized shit? Wait, are the alien dudes alien to this planet? Are they also aliens? Cause they're like studying all the stuff. So that makes one wonder. Maybe you gotta do things. No comment. Interesting. Greatly dislike all of this. Every single bit of this I really don't like. Is this the sea pussy? Oh no, that's just, never mind, that's not a hole. I thought it was the sea pussy, my bad. My bad, I thought it was a hole, I thought it was a goal. I'm getting close to the proposed Agassi hideout though. Don't question it. I'm glad I could bring you out for your first time show. I'm not here. I'm not here, sir. I saw him. I'm not here. Why is he caring? I'm not here. I'm not. Why are there so many?
Detecting a titanium mass somewhere in this area. Unable to confirm whether it originated on the Aurora.
I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like this. Mom, I want to go home. I'm scared. Leave me alone, Mr. Octopus guy. Did he fucking teleport? He's behind me, isn't he? Oh, great, it's a different teleporting guy. Oh god, it's this place, isn't it? Oh, why are y'all every fucking where? Alright, we're gonna speedrun this. I hate everything about this. No! My game crashed. Why? Brother, what? Bro. Dude. This game is just not optimized at all. No, at this, gamers, it's not my RAM at this point. It's not my RAM at this point. Time to run the Galt. I don't wanna. I don't even know how I got down there. Dude, we lost so much progress. And it's like almost midnight. Whose game's gonna crash next? Mine. I bet you $20. Mine will crash again. No, I'm back at the grass blade. We back here again.
Emergency power only.
You threw a save at me, thanks. It's a little late now.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Perhaps I should stay focused on the mission and not get so distracted by exploring. Well, like, dude, it was the proposed hideout. We were there. We were there. God, it's so far away now. Ugh. Dude, we were right there. Still, that place was fucking creeper. I'm not gonna lie. That place was creepy as fuck. We go down that. I don't think we go down this way. Nar. We keep going over the Red Sea, the red grass. We go over it, and we go to a different biome, I think. We have to go like over and around it. It's kind of weird. If I get there safe before enter, but if I save, how am I gonna figure out how to get home? I might forget how to get home. Oh, we gotta scan that fucking skeleton again. Oh, bro, I hate this. Is it down this way now? I forget. I forgot. I have brain damage. Where's one? I guess this is one of the ways. Yeah. We go down like one of these ways. So this is by the bulb. So maybe I went the really long way towards this? Did I just really go the really fucking scary long way? Yeah, but my game crash is gonna reload there. That is true. Gamers, I think I went the really scary long way for like no reason. Evil fuck ass noodle. Okay, so we're like in the bulb biome. And scary little octopus men are gonna spawn every fucking where, I guess. Also, I think we're by the alien island. If my memory serves correctly. Which it might not. Do you not have a beacon for home? Yeah, I've got my life pod. Yeah, we went the really long way. All right, so we're here. We're gonna save here, I guess. Hopefully nothing aggro's on. That took a minute to save. Ow. Ankle. Get out of here, map.
Integrating new PDA data. Detecting a titanium mass somewhere in this area. Unable to confirm whether
buddy,
it originated
what's
on the Aurora.
Can I scan you? What's up, friend? Hey. We're just vibing. You and me, we're having a moment together. Fucking hate that. He's gonna come around this way and say hello too? What if he like shows up at every fucking corner? He's like, yo, what's good? Hey, friend. What's up, girlfriend? Can I break this? He is spawn camping me, dude. Wait, what? Crab squid. Oh, I can scan him. Whoa! Okay, I don't think I was supposed to be able to do that. I don't think I was supposed to be able to do that. Anyway. They're EMP spiders? Bro, what? What a freak, dude. He freaky. Dude! Quit teleporting me! You're just annoying at this point. Oh, great, you're here too. Great, this asshole's here. I'm gonna move up and around. Get some more oxygen and move around. Gonna... Can I, like, mess with these dudes? Oh, great. There's the crash. Gamers, I think my computer doesn't specifically like that zone. Because I've noticed every time the game crashes, it's when I'm in this area. Just wait till I get to the prawn suit. At least we saved right there. Dude, I think this game really doesn't like this area. Oh wait, I won my bet. Where's my $20? I said I was gonna crash again. $20. You only have 3? Good enough.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Turn the graphics
Welcome
down.
aboard, Captain.
Passing 200 meters.
I'm getting like a million messages. All right, turn the graphics down. You say.
Greatly decreased.
How do I say this nicely? Ah, yeah, this area is like kicking my GPU to like 60 and 70, and I'm on low, gamers. I'm on low. Hi, welcome to my graphics settings. Or try. Let me turn the water quality down to... Can I turn this to low? Color grading. Dude. Gamers. My game is struggling to load. It's actually struggling. Dude, what the fuck? All right. Terrain. No, we're not doing high quality. Oh god. Oh god, I actually kicked it to 90. My GPU is dying, dude. I'm working on it slowly. It keeps registering my clicks funny. I can't believe Subnautica canceled due to GPU soft lock. Bro, dude. Isn't this thing... Dude, when did this game come out? What do you mean a 3060 can't render this game? On low. Mm-mm. Let me turn off Bloom. That might be part of a problem too. Gamma. Hang on, anti-aliasing. Does this change anything? Let's try it again, I guess. God, I don't like how it's like my mouse input is freezing every now and then. I'm not crazy about that. I'm gonna try to unload some unnecessary. Maybe I should close Discord too. Maybe that would help. Maybe I get rid of Discord. Maybe it's asking and demanding for a little too much. I need a dual 90 to stream Subnautica. I cry. The game's crashing. I can hear it. It's crashed. I don't know about this one, gamers. I think maybe I'm gonna try it one more time. And if it just really doesn't want to do it, then we're gonna call it tonight. How many Chrome tabs? You wanna know what I have open, gamers? I have OBS open so I can cast the game over to the stream PC. I have Ghost Chat open so I can see you guys while I play the game. And I have Steam open, and technically the game. Yeah, well, your PC is like, could handle it with a ton of mods, but, I didn't stream while playing. Yeah, this game's just, I don't know, she's fickle sometimes, I guess. Graphics. I mean, I think these settings look solid. I don't know what else to change. You should play a silly shooter game called Fortnite. You're so right. All right, time to crank this GPU up to 90. Nope, I didn't mean it.
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Passing 200.
Thank you.
Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Maybe saving here was a bad idea. I'm not here. Exit. I don't want to see the fucking map every time I load it. I'm not here. Let me in. Let me in.
PDA data. Integrating new
Save.
PDA data.
I'm not here.
Detecting a titanium mass somewhere in this area. Unable to confirm whether it originated on the Aurora acquired.
Is there anything in here that's scannable? Creature egg. Oh. Tablet.
Integrating new PDA data.
Hi there, friend. All right, save. Gonna go. I'm leaving. He doesn't like me. I'm stressed. I'm not here. Hi. Hi. I'm leaving. Don't worry. I won't be a problem for you, sir. Never. I would never be a problem for you. I'm just doing a quick old U-turn. I am, quite frankly, I'm scared. I'm not me trying to spam save to get the fuck out of here. I'm in the floaty orb biome. Shut the fuck up. Don't teleport near me. I'm not here. Go away. I'm headed towards the fuck ass void. That's where I'm headed. The spooky biome with all the spooky fishies and all the spooky scary octo alien dudes who might not even live on this fucking planet. Anyway, I think that was a win, gamers. I think that was a W. I think we did great. Good job, team. Why does it just look like a fucking void, dude? So many times you just kept thinking, can my 3070 really not handle this? I'm like, dude, there is no reason for this not to work right now. I cry. You're gonna, wait, you're gonna go into this area and start the crypto miner? Could you imagine? People are like, man, why does my performance dip in the orb zone? Looks at the crypto miner, looks at the keylogger, looks at everything else like, so your guess is as good as ours. All right, well, we got some lore, so we're gonna take a listen to that when we get back to our cute little base. Hello, big Leviathan. Hello. He's one of the 3 chill ones, am I right? So the big crab squid, that fucker's not chill. Am I guessing correctly? That dude's aggro and he does not a big fan of me. Entering the ecological dead zone. Are you sure whatever you're doing is worth it? Hell yeah, it is! I'm gonna get big money by getting these cool diamonds. Actually, all my rubies are gone. I just remembered. Because all that progress we had in, I don't know, the Goo Lagoon down there. Lost all that progress down at Goo Lagoon. Not the rubies! I know. At least we know that it's there, I guess. I could probably turn on the spawn point so I can come back down there. It's okay. I can go back there later. I generally know the ish direction to go, so we'll be fine.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Home sweet fucking home. Alright, save again. Alright. I'm gonna stand right in front of the keep calm poster because it keeps me calm. Alright. Let's see. Scans show extensive K networks below the surface in this area accompanied by unusual energy signatures. Okay. Degassi survivors. Ah, so we're missing 7. We're, I feel like 7's further below, and I don't want to.
Margaret, Maida has boarded the habitat.
What are you so happy about, Maida?
Say, kid, I brought you something.
Is that a Leviathan outside?
Huh?
Towed it home on the back of the sub.
You killed that thing?
Huh?
It's still breathing. I was about to finish the job, but I can stay and chat if you'd like. No? Then make yourself
Holy
useful and
shit!
pass me that hardened blade.
Are you out of
She
your
killed
mind?
the Leviathan?
You brought that thing here? What if it's not as dead as it looks? What if others come?
You prefer it got curious and came of its own accord, or got messed up and dragged here?
When we get off this planet, I am going to drag you through every court in the damn Federation.
Shit.
I have had it with you, risking our lives.
Damn.
Oh, stow it, Chief. The kid can't kill this disease without fish to study. I'm just bringing him home.
But tell her. Tell her I'm right.
You're both wrong. Marguerite, I can't find out how they resist the bacteria if you slaughter them all.
It ain't always they oblige in coming in alive.
He means you're being reckless.
Father, the outcome's no better if we hole up in here and don't go outside. Look, we have to find a middle way.
There is no compromise. Not while she's on my sea base.
Your sea base?
I'm going outside.
Bart, Torgal has disembarked the habitat.
Oh no.
God. Come in. It's dangerous.
Uh-oh.
I know you can hear me.
Uh-oh.
Chief.
He gonna die.
Chief, get off the radio and put on your helmet.
What?
Brace!
Oh no, it brought friends. You killed the baby. Here comes Mama Bear. Oh god, they fucked themselves. Excited for a Leviathan? I'm so excited. So I assume by the bacteria that they're talking about, it's this infection that I am also supposedly infected with, and the Leviathans can resist it, which means I gotta scan the Leviathans and get close to them. I think 7 was outside the base. You may be wrong. Did I miss it? No, I thought I grabbed it. There were 3 of them.
An alien kraken, bigger than a cyclops. Tore a hole clear through the reinforced hull.
Oh.
Barely got my breather in time. I told her. I said others would come. The rupture threw me clear of the habitat. And the monster turned and bore down on me. Just as its tentacles came within reach, Maida appeared out of nowhere.
My game blue screened! I guess we'll never know what that says. Bro, I was idling. What do you mean I blue screened? Gamers, I'm gonna be real. I don't know what's wrong with my PC at this point. I don't know what the fucking problem is. I don't understand it myself.
Chicken.
It's very frustrating because I thought we fixed the problem. I stress tested yesterday too and it was perfectly fine. I genuinely don't know what the problem is. Well, I'm sorry we had to end on that note. Does this happen in other games or just subs? Blue screen, just Subnautica. Any other game, it just crashes if it. But this is before the RAM upgrade, so I don't know if it's a graphics card. I don't know if it's a CPU. I don't know if something's going bad. I genuinely have no fucking idea. You could check the error message. How do I check that after the fact? Normal game crash, total computer blue screen and reset. That's what happened. Total blue screen. Blue screen of death. Yeah, this game, I'm trying my best. I want to finish the game. Because I know you guys enjoy it, and I have fun subjugating myself to the horrors, but jeez. Art stream, no, it's too late for that entity. I've got to go to bed anyway. It's 12:07 for me, so I've got to go back to the wage cage in the morning. So maybe it's for the best. Maybe it's for the best. Maybe we should call it here. I believe it has to be sub, not gonna lie. Yeah, it just has to be Subnautica at this point. It has to be, I don't know, man. Maybe there's just an optimization. Maybe I have faulty program download. I don't fucking know. There are two. The one is in the event login. The Windows generates a dump under window. It'd be great if I knew where the file path for that shit was. That tells me nothing. Tells me nothing. Event log. Well, no. Event viewer? Is it event viewer? Windows logs. Oh, I think I might have found it. System. Where would it be? Exactly. Security. System setup. I have no idea where to look for this shit. What is today's date? System warning. Ah, okay, this might be it. Hello. Disrupted comm. Hang on. Does not grant local launch permission. What? Oh. Yeah, viewer, there should be a critical one. I have a couple warnings. All of them generating from exactly the same minute. So it's error, 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 error. Information error. Wow, that's a lot of error messages happening all at one time. That's a lot of things. Huh. Kernel. I'm concerned by all of these things that are happening within the same minute. This is interesting for sure. Okay, you have one idea. I don't know, man. Wait, critical kernel power. Is it my power source? Is that it? It might be. Is it really my power supply? Dump file generation successful. Hard disk is healthy. Blah, 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 blah. I don't know. Yeah, my at least this time the PC, there was a blue screen. My blue screen, it happened. The previous times they were just crashes, game crashes, and then this last one was a blue screen of death. Double check with Hunkley. We can't see your setup from here to help too much. This is very true. I don't know. I'm just kind of looking through the logs. I'm just jotting down anything that would may be interesting. Oh, well. Maybe it's a power supply issue. Maybe. I don't fucking know. I just work here. Oh, man. It's okay. It's all right. I don't blame you. But yeah, PC issues are always fun. There should be a DMP file. What is it? You said that would be C / colon / Windows. Yeah, it is a pre-built PC. And you stuffed addition. I mean, just RAM, but yeah. Should be a DMP file. Would it be under diagnostics or debug? Or am I stupid and not seeing it? What file would this shit be in? Yeah, I've only changed RAM. Yep, just RAM. Your power supply should be fine then, unless the thing is like 10 years old. Not really, no. I don't know, man. We could troubleshoot this another time. It just, it kind of sucks. Hero's thinking that Subnautica was going to be smooth sailing after the new RAM, which it did help. It did. I think it really did make a difference for general performance, but it seems like there's a hole in my bucket, dear Liza. It's just the typical PC thing. Just when you think you've solved one problem, another one arises. You know, not crash Kingdom Hearts. Never say never. Never fucking say never, gamers. You thought I would say XIV, didn't ya? You know what wouldn't crash? Ace Attorney. Because guess what? I'd be on Switch. You know what else also wouldn't crash? Fortnite. Well, actually, no, Fortnite would crash. It would crash on me. Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Fortnite would crash, but that's because Fortnite is just not optimized well. Alright, well, I think I've had enough trauma for one day. Those aliens do be scary. They were very, very scary. Not very hairy, though. Disappointed. 0 out of 10. Not enough hair. That's my rating of Subnautica from here on out. Too many crashes, not enough hair. These squids, these fishes, they're bald, and that's a problem. Alright, well. Sorry we have to end on another anticlimactic note. Let's see if we can find someone to say hello to. Let me see if I got a Fuendo online or not. I know Wispin was online streaming earlier. I don't know if she is still on. Let me see. Eyeballs. Ooh. Wait, okay. Ooh, do we want art? A game show? Or do you guys want a serial certified yapper? Actually, he might end, so never mind. Art, or more art. See you later, Dono thing. Art, game show, or GTA? Did someone say art? What kind of art, though? Okay, so, art number 1, comfy art stream. It looks like there's this cutie patootie drawing, what is her name? Marcille from Dunmeshy. We also have someone drawing emotes that look really cute. There's also someone, I don't know if they're on Twitter or what they're doing, but they're drawing waifus in swimwear. And then there's Grand Theft Auto. No, not GTA, but what if it was someone funny and cute? What if it was someone with a cute voice playing GTA? fucking go nowhere. Did I say you could leave? Did I dismiss you, Jaws? I don't fucking think so. You stick around for the fucking raid, you bitch made baby bitch. I'm sorry, I'm kidding. You have a good one. Get back here. Emote. All right, let's do emotes. Let's do emotes. I'm gonna say he said hello to Strawberry Muna. I don't know if I've raided into them before, but they got a very cute model. The emotes look very nice, very clean. So you guys, please give them my best. Yes, thank you guys for hanging out. Yeah, don't leave until I fucking tell you. Listen. You know those people are like, nuh-uh. It's like the bell doesn't dismiss you. I do. That's what's happening right now. Only I dismiss you. No, thank you guys for hanging out. It was a blast. Thank you, everyone, for those that followed, those that subbed today, those that dropped by with raids and stuck around for them. I really do appreciate y'all. If you guys want to catch me for another stream, we will be streaming again on Friday. Are we doing art? I forgot. Streamer forgets her own fucking schedule. Are we doing art on? No, we're doing Subnautica Friday, aren't we? Yeah, that's right. We're doing Subnautica Friday. So hopefully we won't have any more issues, but we'll see. We'll play it by ear. But yeah, I see you guys on Friday. You guys be good. And in the meantime, in between time, join the Discord for any silly memes, updates, and shenanigans. YouTube for future uploads. Blue Sky / Twitter for yaps and occasional certified banger tweets. And the website for everything else, like grabbing merch or whatever. So yeah. I think that's about it from me, so we are going to queue up for this raid, and I will see you guys in the next one. Until then, I'll see you later, navigators. Bye-bye.